And here we go again, my friends. Rocky Mountain Vintage, welcome. Good to see you. I'm Chris. It's the Cool and Common stream. It is day 4 of the Epic Costume Jewelry Estate Sale here on Whatnot. So we've been through a bunch of necklaces. We've been through clip-on earrings. We've been through bracelets, brackets, bangles, rings, watches. Today we're going to start with what's in this box. What's in the box? Well, we're going to find out. All right. There were a couple of trays of earrings in here that we went through yesterday. There's still half of one that we didn't go through, but I figure we just kind of look around through here, and I'll take them out one at a time. We'll go through here and see what we got. All right. That's the plan. That's the plan. We're sticking with it. Let's see what we got. Start with some boxes. Boxes. Another box. No, is that a box? That's a box. It's a red box. I don't know what's in it. All right, here's all the boxes. Let's start off with the boxes. Salty Fern, hello. All right, we got that pinned. We're good. All right, let's see. Let's see what comes to us today. All right, no markings on the box. Survey says. Oh, this is the Fox pin. Check this out. Glass fusing, a glass fused Fox. Last night we saw a ton of Fox-related jewelry. Here's another one. This one was definitely a fan of foxes. She was a foxy lady. And there you go. Real cool. Doing $3 and $5 starts mostly. All right, that'll have to go with the pin stuff. Got a whole basket full of pins and brooches. What's in here? I don't think there's anything in here. I think it's just a cute little, yeah, it's just a cute little ring box or earring box or whatever. This is heavy. Lord and Taylor. Let's see what we got. Gillette, welcome. Oh, okay, interesting. So last night we sold a couple of bug-related, they looked at just like this style too. A couple of bug-related clip-on earrings. I think this is probably the pin that goes with that set. Interesting. Kind of cute. Good for Halloween or any time. Any other bug-related enterprises. Cindy, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. All right, we'll put that with pins also. Let's see if one of my friends comes back in. We'll let her know about it. Ah, this is an interesting piece. So this is nice and heavy. I wonder if this goes with the... All right, there's one clip on here. Looks like they might have gone together. There's only one clip-on earring in there that looks like that. I don't remember seeing one like that previously. This must go with this. How about that? That's kind of cool. What is that? Price sticker. $22.99. Interesting. All right. Anyway, what do we got here? Nice little bling. This is a thick. That's a thick rope chain right there. Clasp. Heavy duty. Real nice. Let's see if we got anything written on the inside there. Not that I see. All right. So let's there's the necklace. The necklace is that's about 9 inches. Yes, it's about an 18-inch long chain. Now this, check this out. That is pretty. Again, it's not definitely not cheaply made. It is that's a heavy piece of metal right there. About 2¼ inches across on the wrist. And let's see. Yeah, there it is right there. Look at that. Look at that. That's pretty. All right, makes a nice set. I don't have the other one of this, so I'm just going to keep that to the side. I do have a box full of just single earrings that we couldn't find a second one for. So anyway, here we go. These two guys right here, matching bracelet necklace. Let's do 5 on it. Real nice piece. 10 seconds. All right. Thanks for looking at that. Let's see. Let's put this up here. I'm going to put the bracelet with it as a matching piece. Keep our eyes on that. This is going in the lost box of single earrings. Okay. Takes care of that. Another box emptied. What's in this box? I don't know. Let's see. What we got? The Mole Hole Unique Gifts. I don't know about you. I'm sensing another fox. Let's see. Oh, no. No, that is definitely not what I was expecting. Made in China, $35. All right, let's check it out. Nice little serpentine necklace, intertwined, gold tone, silver tone. We'll run that for 3. Last few seconds. All right, there we go. That one up there, and then what do we got here? We've got a very fine gold chain. Okay, don't see anything there. And that's it. Just a very fine gold chain. All right, just going to hang that up there. So there's another one. Let's make sure there's nothing hiding there. Oh, what do we got here? Kim Wheatley, man. This must be the old. Yeah, there was something else in there. That's all garbage. That is all garbage. Okay. Next up, what's in the box? Oh, little propeller hat. That's kind of cute. Little propeller hat pin. A little bit of bling on there. $3. 10 seconds. Up and running. About an inch and a half wide. Nice gold tone. All right. Put that in with the pins and brooches. Up next. Box says mom. Let's see what mom got. Ah, All right, Mom got a box full of cotton. Looks like we got 2 items in here. One definitely vintage. Let's see. All right, let's get rid of this. See what we got. Let's see what we got. All right, definitely vintage clip there. A little bit of beading there. All right, let's do that one for 3. Got a little bit of sparkle there. Nice kind of basic piece. That up with the necklaces and another necklace. This one is nice too. We got the lobster claw hasp. A little extra chain for extra length. Let's see. Never worn, right? $24.99. Stone scapes. Stone scapes. Nice one. $3. 10 seconds. Up and running. All right, let's get this one up here. Next, Strawbridge box. Oh, we got all kinds of goodies in here. We got all kinds of goodies in here. What's going on here? 1, 2. Oh, another nice charm bracelet. We had a charm bracelet last night. A little crown. It's got to be from something. And that's it there. All right, so there's another box for the garbage. All right, interesting. This can go on a chain, definitely. I don't see anything on it at all. We put it on that fine chain that we just had. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Can we make a necklace out of it? Sure we can. Let's see what we can do here. If we can get it through the, get off my glove. There you go. See if we can get it through here. Well, we might be able to. We might be able to. I think I need my tools here though. I don't know if that's going to go through there. Nah, they're about the same size, so probably not. Probably not. All right, we might save that for another day project or something. Make a little piece out of that. All right, so let's take a look at the other 2 pieces instead. Oh, let's get this hooked back together. Okay, there you go. All right, so we got the little crown. Got the nice charm bracelet. All kinds of things going on here. Crown, heart, horn, crown, coin. Nice. Where's that hasp? Here's the hasp. All right. Stop fumbling around with it. Get on with it. There we go. All right. $3 start. 10 seconds on the charm bracelet. right. And last but not least on this one, this little statement piece, pink rectangle, fused glass. $3. 10 seconds. Nice one. Okay. So this helps us get organized, though. Let's get this up on the wall with the rest of the necklaces. This goes in with the bracelets. And this I'm going to just keep to the side because I might try to make that a necklace, an actual necklace. Bracelets go here. All right. I think we got one more box here. Let's see what we got in this guy. All right. Looking vintagey again. This kind of looks like the style of the other one we pulled out. Got a little bit of fuzz here and there on it. Yeah, wow. Again, that old style clasp. It's the same as that one up there. Similar. There you go. Very neat. Let me get this back to normal. There we go. Yeah, nice. Actually, let me get my stand here. Get the white one out. Since this is a black necklace, help it stand out a little bit. There we go. Maddie, hello. Good to see you. Going through some vintage jewelry tonight, all costume stuff. Like that piece. $3 start, 10 seconds. Up and running. All right, let me check my power here. Get the power back. There we go. All right, we're good there. All right, so I'm going to put this back with the other necklaces. Put this back here with that one for now. All right, Madeline, I don't know if there's anything in particular you're looking for, but got a large amount of estate costume jewelry, necklaces, clip-on earrings, rings. I've also got brooches. I've got some, well, the brooches are down to mostly pins now, but some good stuff. And there's also watches and regular earrings and more stuff that we're finding here. So enjoy yourself, hang out, and we'll see what we can find here. All right, let me grab another handful of something out of here. Literally, in the last 3 nights, we've gone through 2.5 drawers out of this container that I had. This is the third drawer, and there's still about 3 more bins after this. So we're having fun sorting through it, selling stuff, looking at it. All right, let's look through this pile here. See what we got. Let's see what we got today. All right. World's greatest teacher, Apple. Little pin. Carlton cards, still on the card. Oh, this is kind of fun. That's wood. That's wood, not plastic. Fun little fall bracelet. Let's run that one. I like that. $3, 10 seconds. Let's keep. Oh wait, is it broken? Hold on. Timeout. We got a broken leaf. Oh no, a broken leaf. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. All right, that goes in the scrap pile. All right, what else we got here? Blue balls. We got blue balls. Insert your own joke there, my friends. Have you ever been blue balls? Do you need blue balls? I've got blue balls. All right, thanks for looking at that. We'll put this up with the other necklaces. Right there. Oh my, what do we got here? Marshalls? All right, that's going to take a minute to unwind. Let's keep going. What are these? These look like fish hooks. Lures? No. They got to be earrings, right? Those are sharp hooks, though. Can that be an earring? That can't be an earring, can it? There's two of them. Man, I would not want to stick that fish hook in my ear. No way. No way. That's a weird one. I don't see. Is that the? But why would you want something that sharp dangling from your ear? That doesn't make any sense to me at all. All right, we'll pass on that. Oh, well, vintage hair clip. Look at how old that is. Wow. Wow. Look at that. Oh, that's the spring part. Yeah. Wow. That's a nice little piece right there. $3, 10 seconds. Check out the hook on that. That is definitely an older style clip. We'll hold on to that. What do we got here? I think there were a couple of these yesterday, was there not? I Touch the Future. MLLC 1997. Some pins. All right. Again, this person was a teacher, so there's some teacher related items in there. I'll put that with pins. It's another fish hook. What's up with the fish hooks here? Is that a 4-leaf clover? No. It is a 4-leaf clover. 4-leaf clover! Wow. She had a 4-leaf clover sitting in her jewelry box. Oh, wow. Is that good luck? We got to keep that, right? We got to keep that. How old is that 4-leaf clover, I wonder? That's pretty old. Wow. Wowza, wowza. All right, hold on. Hold on. We're going to keep that for good luck, just for fun. An authentic vintage 4-leaf clover. There you go, right there. We'll try not to break it in half. There we go. Saved for eternity now. All right, what's next? Oh, nice. Where was this during Hanukkah? $3. Little Hanukkah pin. The menorah. Last few seconds. Alrighty. Got another pin here. Let's get it out of this thing. Ooh, signed on the inside. Let's see. TT RR LL. Hold on. Copyright JJ. Is it JJ? Copyright JJ. Or is it is it TT? I don't know. Interesting. I think it's JJ. I think it's JJ. There we go. A new way to pursue your bachelor's degree, guided by Walden University. We offer comprehensive career planning and personalized one-on-one guidance from advisors dedicated to helping you reach your goals. Wayfinder helps you find your way from start to finish because the world is all right. Keep that with the pins. WaldenU.edu/Wayfinder. Walden University. Set a course for change. Who are you? Oh, this is nice. Is that a matching earring? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We might have a matching earring here. Let go. All right, interesting. All right, check out the necklace. The necklace is neat. That is really cool. It's got a leather with the lobster claw clasp. And it looks like there's one matching earring. Let's see if we can find the second earring somewhere. Wonder if it's in here. I don't see it in there. All right, let's take a look at that one. I'm liking that. Yeah, the strap has got a red tone to it. Nice. Catches the light real nice, too. Get a little of that iridescent red. Very nice. $3 on the necklace. Junkyard, hey, what's going on? How you doing? Just saw your name there. Good to see you. Hey. The white box. Yeah, you talk about the one that's sitting down here? That one there, or the earrings in the back there? Picked up a few. I've been just going through that other drawer, seeing what we got, sorting through it and all. Brown inside the white box, the brown stuff, like these guys. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, these are nice. And also vintage. All right, let's run them for you. Here we go. $3. Up and running. Thank you so much. These could probably use a little bit of a cleaning, you know, but they look real nice. Got that amber. Good get there. Thank you very much. Drawing first blood on day 4 of costume jewelry night here on the Cool and Common stream. Thank you, Junkyard. Why am I making this sound like a wrestling match? Maybe because Junkyard reminds me of Junkyard Dog. Junkyard Dog coming in. All right, check out the other brown one too. You got it. Let us see what was hiding in here. So these guys here. This one, oh, let's see. Are we missing something? Yeah, we're missing something. All right. Hold on a second. Hold on. Okay. All right. So this obviously, no, that's not even. No, there's only one. There's one of those. Here's the other one of those. Is that hiding in there? No, there's only one of those so far. This is getting picked up off the drawer, so there still might be other parts and pieces of it in there. We'll see. This is just going to go back up on the rack here with the rest of the necklaces. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. All right, this one is a single. That's a single. That's a single. That's busted up. That's a single. This is the one you're interested in, right? Let me see if I can find. Let me see if I. All right, let me see if I can find a match for there. I'll give a quick look in through the box here. Okay. No, not that I see. Not that I see, but I do have a separate bin with all the singles that we've found. So I'm gonna let me put it in there, and then we'll see if we can match it up later. So that's a single. That's a single. That's a single. This looks familiar though. I might have seen one of those. That's a single. All right. Let's put it in with the misfit earrings. There's a lot of single earrings here, so that's going in the scrap pile. Let's take a look at these guys here. So nice little pair there. We got that scroll and then the little bit of bling on the bottom. Very cute. Thank you for the bid. Beautiful, beautiful, very nice. All right, so that takes care of that box. Random string. Oh, junkyard! Look what I found. I think that goes. I think that goes with the two earring sets from yesterday. Right? That's a pin. I think that pin goes with those the two earring sets, right? Yeah, 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 yeah. No doubt. It's the same exact style, right? It's got the little bendy legs and everything. All right, nice. I'm not going to run that. I'm just going to throw it in the bag with that stuff, okay? I'll make sure they all get to you together in one piece, all right? Yeah, yeah, you're welcome. Enjoy it. They belong to be they deserve to be together. Is that what I'm trying to say? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I saw that at the bottom of the box and I'm like, "Wait a minute. Wait a minute now." See if I can untangle this mess real quick. I don't think I can. It's got a Marshall's tag on it for $8. There's the hook. There we go. Okay. Here we go. That is a thick one. Here's the hook right here with the extra, a little bit of extra. But yeah, I don't know what that is, but $3. I think it is. Yeah, it's got like one, two, three, four strands that come back around. All right, we'll pull this back up there. You know what I'm gonna do? Where's my scissors? Somebody took my scissors. Cut the tag off of this thing. Let me see. There we go. Yeah. All right. Stick that over. Let's see, eeny, miny, mo. Put that over there. All right. What were some of the things? I think before you came in, there was the world's greatest teacher pin. Another fox pin. Menorah pin. This is a nice piece. And there is yes to the flower. Okay, I'll run this one. I'm not sure if that's TT copyright or if it's copyright JJ or LL. Can't quite get it, but yeah, let's run the flower. JJ, nice one. Okay, thank you again. All right, the other thing from earlier was this vintage hair clip. Look at that on the back. That old spring. Cray, hello. I don't know if you're into that, but I'm going to run it for 10 seconds. Why not? There were a bunch of hair clips in this too, but that stuff I just kind of throw out. But something like that that's a little more decorative and ornate. Help me out with this. Why did I find these in there? Why did I find these in there? Are these supposed to be earrings? Because they're sharp as hell fish hooks. I don't know. Even if this comes out, I didn't open the bags. Even if that comes out and you hook that on something, you got the hooks right here. It makes no sense. I'm throwing these out. I don't want to get cut by them. But first I was like, oh, it's some kind of earring. And now I'm just like, you know what? I think it's just a fishing lure. I might just keep them and throw them in my fishing my fishing box. I don't know. I don't know. All right, let me get these in with the pins. All right, so this, and this go with the pins. All right, let's see what else we got here. I'm gonna just grab a couple handfuls of whatever's in the bottom here. Let's just empty this thing out. There's a little something. There's a little something. There's a couple of nice. Oh, another flower. Got another flower. Some more new clip-ons on the card. Chivas Regal money clip. That's funny. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Is that another vintage button? Is that a fox again? It is a fox. Oh my god. Oh, I know exactly what that is. Granger knows that as an HVAC that is a broken pair of that. That's an interesting little pin. That's busted. That's garbage. These can go in the strap. All right, I think we're good with the end of this one. Let's dig through this pile. All right, another empty bin. Holy cow. All right, let's see. 14 karat gold tone. 14 karat gold tone. Well, isn't that nice? Made in Korea. Little bow. MJ Bailey clip-ons. $29. I don't know about that. How about 3? What kind of iridescent, right? I wonder what that would do under a black light. I think they're plastic. We'll see. Junkyard takes it. Oh no, it is glass. Jewelry by MJ Bailey is made of fused diachronic glass. The iridescence of each piece is created by a thin metal coating on the surface of the glass. This unique technology was developed by the aerospace industry. You got Moon Man clip-on earrings when you wear them to the disco. Nice. Oh, that's funny. All right. Okay, that's garbage. Let's see what we got here. Nice gold tone cornucopia. Let's see a signature on it or a stamp, but nice one. $3. Okay. Oh, this is just a little fabric thing. That's a funny little 3-leaf clover. Did you see the 4-leaf clover, by the way? Did you see that, Angel? So I guess it was just before you jumped on. I took another handful of stuff out, and as I'm digging through it, at the bottom, my hand came up with some. I thought it was a piece of cloth, and then I took a closer look. It's a 4-leaf clover. She had a 4-leaf clover in in one of her jewelry boxes. So I was like, wait a minute, I can't throw that out. That would be bad luck, right? So here, we'll do the 4-leaf clover and the little cute little thing for $3. I guess I have to keep it, right, for good luck. Maybe I'll hang it up right here next to the desk. All right, that's what we'll do. Yeah, I thought, all right, that's pretty cool. There have, with a lot of the books that I sell, on occasion, you'll open up a book and you'll find pressed leaves or a dollar bill or a $5 bill. Sometimes people were using as bookmarks. You remember that old kid story about the fox and the bird? Look at that. So we know she loved foxes, and we saw some fox buttons yesterday. I think we still have them. No, did we sell? I think maybe we sold them yesterday. Check. This is a button. That is a button. That is cool. All right, we'll keep it at 3 for you. I appreciate you. I think that's worth a couple bucks. I mean, it's fabulous by itself. Yeah, how cool is that? Love that. All right, let's see. Nice little Christmas tree. Compliments of Habitat for Humanity International. So we got one. There was another Christmas tree. Let's do the two of them together. This is the serious vintage one here. Let's see. Let's get that in the clasp so nobody gets poked. Get over there. There you go. All right. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. $3 for both. $3 for both. All right, we'll keep that with the shamrock pin. Here's another one. Ooh, that's interesting. Marblehead. Marblehead. Nice. Let's see. Any cracks on it? Any chips? No, it looks good. Nice glazed ceramic Marblehead stamped. Snowman. I think there were some snowman earrings in here somewhere too. Magnolia, good to see you. Okay, we'll keep that with the Christmas pins. Here's that other flower. Let's take a close look at this one here. Let's see. Yeah, nice. Yeah, there's the pin back there. Nice. We'll run that one. $3. I don't know if that's supposed to be an orchid. Okay, very good. Put that with the pins. This is just a cheapo little Valentine's pin. Put that over to the side. Ah, hello. John Michael Richardson. Marshalls, $9.99. Clip-on earrings. If the clip-ons are that way, then yeah, they go that way. Pretty cool. Still on the card. $3. Look brand new. Okay, we'll put these in the clip-on pile. Let's see, I did have a separate clip-on. Let's see, I can move that one. Yeah, here we are. We've got another tray with some clip-ons that we have not yet seen. What do we got here? Stretchy bracelet. Big bold bling. Look at these diamonds. Ooh. All right, 9 50-carat diamonds. Here they are. $3. They're plastic, just for the record. I don't want whatnot going back and looking at this video going, what is this guy? All right, put that with the bracelet. That goes with the bracelet. Oh, what do we have here? Just a little beaded thing. Dollar. $1. Do 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 goes with the bracelet. Ooh, what was this for? Okay, interesting. Let's get rid of the fishing line. Interesting. Nice little saying. That is metal. That is metal. Okay, put that in the things with no chain. Got a little Oriole. We got a little Oriole bookmark. Save that for something else. Ah, a little pin. The letter D. Letter D with an angel. That's cute. Got the pin. Do you know a D? I know a few D's. I know a few D heads. All right, put that with the pin. These. I was married to him. I remember what these are. These are like some kind of custom art glass necklace pieces. I think I ran these for 20 or 25 the other day. Let me know if you have any interest in them. But this thing is heavy, and check out the art glass. I got no paperwork for it. I especially like this one here. Got a little bit of the glitter in there. But you know, you got to string it or do something with it. But I know there are certainly some art glass pieces that can fetch a few shekels. But there's two of them. I'll do 15. Let's just do 15 if you're interested. I know it's something different. All right. Set these off to the side. Actually, you know what? Let me keep them. I'm just going to keep them back here in case anybody pops in and goes, "Hey, what's that art glass back there? I collect art glass." Ah, here's another fancy schmancy hair clip. Similar old school torture device, get your hair caught in it type clip. Where'd that other one go? Where'd I put that other one? I don't know. Dollar. If I could find the other one, I'll put it together with it. But okay, let's see now. Before I go too far, let's keep the pins together. Pins, 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 pins. Okay. All right. What else we got? What else we got? The Chivas Regal money clip. My cloth. Let's see if we can polish this up a little bit. That was easy. That was easy, yeah. All right. Hit it with the microfiber cleaning cloth for a second. Chivas Regal. Money clip. All right. I think we're going to have to make like a miscellaneous pile of stuff. All right, let's check this one out. So this one, I don't know if you saw this one yesterday. Swarovski signature jewelry. What we got inside is Swarovski signature jewelry. Clip-on earrings. Now on the back though, it looks like, so this one is good. This one is missing the felt. That one's missing the felt. So again, not hard to replace, I know, but I think I would still do 5 on it. Got any interest in those? All right. Put this with the rest of the clip-ons. What's next? There are a bunch of these. There are a bunch of these pins. I think we saw some yesterday. Maybe one of the teaching societies or something. Maple Leaf Learning Center, 1998. MLLC. There's a bunch of pins for different years. Guess different years of service and all that. Ah, hold on a second. Hold on. There we go. How about that? Little bug hairpin. Little bug hairpin. $3, 10 seconds. Okay. John Michael Richardson. Not the first time we've seen this. Here we go. I think we might have saw this yesterday too. I forget, but antique ties are created with metals handcrafted in Chiang Mai, Thailand. That's what it says right there. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Comes with its own reading material. All right. Got number 6 there. Yeah. That is good. Okay, let's see. What else we got here? Foxy Lady. Pin. White-tailed fox. Okay, that's another pin. That's a pin. That's a single earring. Ah, here's an interesting little piece. Was that about 2.5 inch? Yeah, about 2.5 inch. 2.5 inch across. That's definitely metal. We got a bunch of different connect. Looks like we're missing a couple. Yeah. Order for $1. Could add your own charms for it. Okay. Yeah, this one maybe we'll put this. Yeah, maybe we'll put this one with that stuff. That in there. Goes with the bracelets. A little flower piece. Nothing too special, but cute. $3. And our welcome. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, let's put these pins with the pins. We got here broken elastic on that. That goes into the crafting pile. Don't think I ran this. The gold tone ribbon necklace. Okay. Necklace. We should just take it out of there and hang it up there. Let me see here. There we go. Get this up there. Nice and easy. There we go. All right. Yeah, it's a cute little ribbon. Gold tone chain. All right. Put that up there. All right. There was this from the other day. It's stamped 925. I think you saw this one, didn't you? I might take. I might get this tested. I think we had a discussion about getting this checked, right? Yeah, it's got the 925 there, but come on, there you go. Yeah, it's got 925, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, I'm seeing that there now too, the Chinese stuff. So yeah, I'll get it checked. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, last night I didn't even see that on the inside. So all right. Then there were the this is the other Fox buttons. No, we didn't sell it. All right. Did you have any interest in these to go with your other Fox buttons? The rabid foxes. I think he's got some. His either his tongue is sticking out or he's got something in his mouth. One or the other. I think they're hand painted, so they're all a little bit different. It's not like a sticker. Okay, fair enough. All right. I'll put this back. We saw this yesterday. Okay. All right. I'll put that back. All right. When we take a look, let's take a look next at some of. Let's see. This is just going to go in the miscellaneous pile. I got a miscellaneous bag. All right, so this is the last of the clip-on earrings. Some we've showed, some we have not showed. So let me just quickly go through. All right, some of these we might have. I don't know. This has the Marvella name on it. These have the Marvella name on it. They're clip-ons. Quite pretty. I'm gonna run these. All right, I'm gonna put them. We're gonna start up the third. Well, this is the third, but do 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 do. Put those in there. All right, so we got that going there. We had the butterfly. Oh, what was this? These were kind of nice. Jewels by Albert Weiss. Clip-ons. Could be aquamarine. Not 100%. It did come in a nice box for what that's worth. It was in a nice box, but I think it could be aquamarine. So $3, steal. Yeah, thank you. Lucky number 7. All right. What? All right. I'm just going to take these out one at a time. So we'll do the same as we did with some of the other ones. So these are. Let's see what it says there. Made in Indonesia, I think. These feel like brass, stamped brass. Oh, handmade in Israel. Excuse me. Handmade in Israel. Nice. So we got one. Set number 2. Nice amber color. Little diamond on the top. Nice gold tone, rhinestone. There's number 2. We got number 3, little stone chip fusion. All right, so these are they're just all held together by the clips. I own an antique store, and last week I got a whole case of albums with rock music from Israel. Really? Oh, that's funny. All different, like Israeli musicians, Israeli rock bands, or just music that was published in Israel. Got the little tulips with the little pearl on the inside. So there's 4. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. What were we doing the other day? I even forget now. 4 for 5? Yes, musicians. Couldn't understand any of it. A lot of donkeys on the covers. All right, so we've been running these for 3 days. We're going to do that whole row of 4 for 5. 4 pair. Let me change that time. 10 seconds. All 4 pair. $5, including the Israeli stamped set. Junkyard is in. Thank you very much. There we go. Keeping it moving. Number 8. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, well, I think I've told you I do a music show on here, and do a lot of CDs, a lot of cassettes. I do the occasional vinyl show. I just picked up some great vinyl yesterday. I was talking about it. David Bowie, Somebody's Foreigner collection. You want them free? I don't know. Most of my people are looking for hard rock and heavy metal. I don't know. I don't know. It might do good. It might do good. You never know. All right. Here's a set. Here's a nice little set for you. It's heavy too. Zoom in on that. Avon. It's an Avon set. We got the pin, and we got the matching clip-on earrings. So pin, and then the 2 clip-ons. 1, 2, whole set. So the pin and the clip-ons. Let's go for a whopping $4. Number 9. Don't know why that defaulted back down to 30 seconds. Do 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 do. Last few seconds. All right. Another nice set going to a good place. Got another set here. I think it's another Avon set. So we've got the pin. And then we've got the matching clip-on earring set. Right there. Matching blue and gold. We'll do that again for 4, just like the other one. Again with the 30 seconds. Gee whiz, man. Okay. Keep this here. Okay, now let's make another row. We've got gold tone, black and gold triangles. Oh, wait a minute. That's not a matching one. Interesting. What's going on here? Those are definitely not the same. One of these earrings is not like the other. Which one could it be? All right. Wow. We might have to relegate that to the bucket of single earrings. All right, here we go. Vintage flowers. Look at the backs on those. Those are antique. These are not. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Nice little bling on the leaf. Again, 2 clip on. And number 4. Oh, I like these. Orange. Check out the orange. Got a little flecks of silver in there. Plastic. Very nice. All right, row 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do all 4 for 5 again. And I'll make it 10 seconds because the third time's a charm. All right, let's make another roll. We've got iridescent balls. We've got nice flower petals. Very delicate. No chipping, no cracking, no missing parts or pieces. A couple of gold tone spirals. Nikki, hello. Thanks for stopping in. And what else we got here? Let's do another set of flowers. All right. Row 2. Row 2. $5. Up and running. Can I? Absolutely, you can. Yeah, yeah. You can mix and match whatever you want. Yeah, just let me know. Okay. Row 1, row 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me know. One, 4, 5, and 8. Okay. 1, 4, 5, and 8. There we go. That was easy. Yeah, absolutely. Anything I'm showing you, just if you want to pick and choose, that's fine. Like I keep saying, it's all got to go. All right. Put this up here. Next one. Well, if you like the flowers, you might really like this one. 1. Those are plastic. Got the old style clip on them. 1, 2, check out this one. Look at the clip on this one. How old school is that? Quite. Again, nice shape. Painful. Yeah, I am sure. Then what was in here? There was something in an Avon box here. This was this the, oh yeah, the pearled snowmen. Pearled snowmen. So that'll be the next 1, 2, 3, 4. Up and running. Alrighty. The only thing left in here that, in this one that I did not show, was this. I forget again. I forget if I showed you this yesterday, but it's but another butterfly set. Add a row. Okay. Yeah, this has butterfly earrings. The butterfly earrings and a matching clip. So put that down as one. And then I don't know. Let's see. Should we? I think I could pull. Oh, you want to run? Okay. Do you want to run just the butterfly, or were you saying you wanted to add? Okay. Wait, hold on. 5, 6, 7. I'm sorry. I'm catching up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the butterfly. Okay. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotcha. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Thank you for that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and the little set. Okay, number 11, taken down. Lauren, hi, how you doing? Any rings or bracelets? Yes. Rings, I don't have too many rings left. Again, mostly all costume here. Get these out of the way. These, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to put in here with the singles. Okay. I got a ton of different bracelets and bangles. These are all costume. So we got row 1, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Row 2, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let me know if any of those you're interested in. I'll pull them out and show them closer. Row 2, number 3. Row 2, number 3. Here, let me zoom in for you a little bit. Nice little bling. Got a nice shine to it, and it is a size about 6.5. Okay. Row 2, number 5. Okay, this one is the little adjustable. You see the adjustable tab there, top left, right? Want that one? Okay. So it is adjustable right now. Again, it's about a 6.5. Okay, thank you. And then the last row, the one before. Okay, I got you. Let me show you this last row. There's a little bit of a Celtic knot ring. There is a fine filigree with the Hebrew word life on it. A couple of cute little, just goofy butterfly rings. And there's a hand painted enamel ring. All right, so that's all the rings that we got left. Happy to run this one for you. All right, here we go. Doing 5 on the rings. Go 10 seconds. Up and running. Lauren, thank you so much. I really appreciate you stopping in. I'm glad you found a little treasure here tonight. Perfect. First purchase. So we got to do this.
That was easy.
That was easy. We try to keep things easy here on the Cool and Common stream. So your first purchase gets you, you've already unlocked a coupon if you'd like to use that for anything else coming up at any of my other shows. I'm not one of those sellers that makes you buy $500 worth of stuff and watch for 600 hours before you get a $2 coupon. I want people to come and buy some stuff. So, yeah, I want people to come and buy some stuff. So, try to do that right away. I've spent all mine. uh, well, now you got to keep buying and get the bigger bonus, right? That's the more you buy, the more you save. All right. Did you want to see some bracelets too? I do have some bracelets. Let's see. I'm gonna hold this one out. We got a couple of bracelets here. All right. I'll be happy to lay them all out in rows, and you can just like we did with the rings. If you let me know if you're interested in like bangles or big clunky stuff or fine stuff, whatever kind of thing you're looking for, that's wood. Still got a little price tag in there, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff in here. Brass, wooden, some of these guys here. If you're looking at some of the bigger stuff, I'm a fan of that one, the red one. Fine and shiny. Like there's a bunch of like thinner bangles. We could put a bunch of them in a pile. That's more of a wrist holder. There's like a set of these. Let me get this one out of the middle here. Let's get that one out of there. You get out of the way. You get out of the way. So there's this set of 4, which are kind of cute. $3, all 4 of them. All right, let's keep digging. Fine and shiny. Got a hammered copper. Got a little rhinestone bling here. I like this one. Copper, a little bigger though, not fine. That's a no. Probably a few of the more interesting pieces that I have. This one, which has some inlaid mother of pearl, which is kind of cool. This is a vintage one too. The hinges offset so that it opens up like that, which is pretty cool design, I think. That's kind of cool. Fine and shiny. There was another kind of charm thing there. Do 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 do. Here's one down here. Which one? This one here? All right, let's take a closer. I think there might be there might be some work to be done on that one. Let's take a look. Let's see. So it is a really nice piece. This piece needs to be rehooked down here. All right, that needs to be rehooked. The second section is good. All 4 parts there. And then this piece, actually this piece needs to be rehooked here. And this piece needs to be rehooked there. The clasp, however, is in nice shape. So needs a little work, but if you're into it, $3. All right, excellent. Thank you so much. $3 up and running. All right, there you go. Easy peasy. Oh, that was lucky number 13. All right, let's see. Okay, so I think she left, right? Yeah, Lauren. Lauren left. Not enough fine, shiny stuff, I guess. That's okay. No worries. Don't worry, there's more. Surprised that one's still here. That's a nice one. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. What's in the blue box? Oh, this one? Let's see. I forget. Oh, this is that cat's eye. It was from this. There were a few pieces by Steve Stamos. He does sterling silver accented with genuine opal, amethyst, garnet, amber, onyx, and lapis or lapis. But it's a nice string. There are actually a few in there that kind of look like this. I should probably grab them all together, but yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is. Okay, cool. Anything else, or shall we move on? Yeah, see, like here's another one. It's that same style. We should probably go in there with this. I think I had a red one. I think there was a red one and another one. There's a couple of them, all the same, just different. All right, let's move on. Let us move on. Hey, that Supergirl movie is coming out soon. That could be a hot commodity right there. All right, so that means this is the new tray for this. So that goes up there. All right, we starting our third clip tray. Do you have any interest, Angel? Do you have any interest in non-clip-on earrings? I don't know if you saw those the other day. I think I did them early. Yes. All right. Let me grab the non-clip-on earrings. Uh, all right. Start off with this. If tacky or old. Well, here's. Well, we might definitely have some tacky in here. This is another set. This is another set. There's one. There's two. And the matching necklace. So again, we'll do it like we did with the other set. $5. Matching earrings and necklace. 10 seconds. Coming your way if you're interested. All right, just keep these together. And then the rest of these I'll just lay out. If you want them all, you could just do them for one price. That's fine too. I got a ton more we got a ton of the clip-ons. Not quite so many of the standard earrings. So forgot to put the earrings in. But let me show you, and then we'll figure it out. All right, so we got that there. We've got these guys. All right, so there's one. We've got these guys. We've got these guys. You got the buttons and the hoops. Keep that there. There we go. Keep the 3 up front. We got a whole bunch of these that are just buttons. Button earrings. We got these guys for your nights at the disco, or maybe this is more dinner theater, Broadway show. Gold tone hearts. These are nice actually. These were a little bit older, I think. All right, put those there. What do we got? Oh, teeny tiny hearts. They're kind of a Native American theme, I would call that. 1, 2. I would wear those at the strip club, but I would trip on those. uh, yeah, but just think of the way the strobe lights would reflect off them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we got some balls. It's not a party. It's not a party until someone whips out the balls. 1. We got the pink balls. We got the purple balls. And then we got these. These are kind of neat. I don't know if that's gold wire or not, but obviously you throw them in there and it's got the little heart on it. It's either that or they're paper clips, one or the other. And then the last one we had was this. This was in an Avon box. I don't think it's what it says though. Triple stranded beaded necklace. No, there's a pair of kumquat earrings in there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 times 3 is 39. Take them all for $18. No. Pick 4. Okay, you pick 4. Go ahead. 4 for 5. Let's do it. Avon box is number 1. Okay, you got it. Roger that. One, 2, and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Correct? I can't count. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or is that 8? Which one? All right, hold on. Avon, number 2. Was that 3? Wait, am I 1, 2, and 8? Oh, 1, 2, and 8. So this was number 1, the Avon. That was number 1. That's number 2, and number 8. Oh, was it 1? Oh, was it 1? Yeah, Avon box was number 1. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, that's number 8. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's put the rest of these to the side. All right. All right. So here we go. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, 4 for 5. You want to take that for $2? Make it $7. Stick with the 4 for 5, or add that for $2. Yes. Okay. $7. There is the pile, my. No, no, wait, wait. What did I do? What did I do? Go ahead. Go ahead. Tell me. All right. I will do that for $5. You got it. You got it. You know I appreciate you. Like I keep saying, it's all got to go. $5. 10 seconds. You got it. There you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. You're welcome. Thank you. Okay. And that one. Good deal. Good deal. All right. Excellent. Let me put the rest of these away. You and you go here. You go there. All right, that takes care of that. Thank you for that. Set these to the side. All right. Before I go grab another bin, did you have any interest in any of the hooks? I would just do $5 a hook. Everything on the hook for $5. No. Okay, let me go grab another bin. Thank you. All right, here we go now. All right, we got some more boxes and other stuff here. Got some of this is a lot of pearl kind of stuff here. Let's see. Let us see what we can see as we see it. All right. This is just on top. I think I showed this the other day, yeah? Men's belt buckle, the wood one, U.S. Navy belt buckle, the men's tie. Yeah, we saw this last night. The men's tie clip, JMW. What's in the box? It's. Ooh, hold on now. Hold on now. Looks like another set. Earring. Looks like those pink cat's eye. pink cats. Hold on, where's my thing? Where's my thing? Here. Where's my thing? There we go. 1, 2, it's long, it's dangly, and it's got balls. Lobster claw hasp, little extra chain. Down with the same pattern there. Fine silver filigree. $3 for the set. All right, let's toss that back in here then. Put that back here. Actually, let's open it up. Put that back there. All right. So speaking of vintage, I remember researching this just to see what the hell they were. Are you familiar or a fan of these? The Delta necklace is a bona fide reproduction of a fine, genuine necklace. This necklace was doubly inspected before leaving our laboratories, free from defects. Printed in the USA, LH&S ink. So there's definitely some vintagey goodness here. We had there were 3 items in here. This was number 1. This is number 2. I think one of them does. There was a bunch of stuff in here. That does not say Delta. Let's see if this does. I don't see anything on this one. There's a couple, there's a few others here. I mean, we can go. Oh, let me zoom back out. Sorry. Where am I zoomed in? All right. There's another strand here. This has the more old school clasp there, yeah. All right, so there were these 3, and then I thought this might have been what went in there. I got 2 of those. So let's just put this to the side for a second. All right. So we got these 3 here that were in the Delta box. Then we've got the pearled collars. Glentex, made in Japan. Not Delta, Glentex. And then we've got this one. What we've got on the back here is Japan. There is. Hmm, yeah, let's not worry about that right now. All right, so yeah, these are kind of unique. Do, 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 do. So yeah, I don't know. Do, 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 do. So I don't know. I mean, are you interested in all of them? We do them in one lump sum if you want. Shoot me a number. What do you think? There's the three necklaces and the two collars. Three pieces? Just the okay. You tell me which three you'd like. The two collars and one necklace. Okay. Necklace one, two, or three? The one stamped Japan. Okay. Let's see. Which one was that? That's not the one. Yeah, I know the Japanese stuff is pretty neat. Doo-doo. And that's the one stamped Japan there. Yeah. Okay. What do you think? 25? Hmm. Let's see. Let's see if we can get some information. All right, hold on. All right. This is what AI is good for. Vintage Japanese pearl collars typically range from 25 to over $1,000, heavily dependent on whether they are faux, glass plastic, or cultured Akoya pearls. 1950s faux pearls, beaded or multi-row collars are common and often priced between 25 to $65. That's probably what we got here. Higher end vintage 1950s Japanese culture pearl necklaces, especially with gold clasp or Mikamoto branding, can exceed $1,000. We do not have that here. Faux costume pearl collars from the 50s, made in Japan, often multi stranded with beaded accents, generally sell for 25 to $45. So two of them plus the necklace for 25. Some on Timu for 5. I'm sure you did. I can get a Romex watch on Timu for $5. But it's a Romex. Look at it. It's gorgeous. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so I guess it'd be like, but I mean, if you're gonna throw it in an antique store and put 25 or 40 or bucks on it or something, be like buying one getting one free and the necklace. So I don't know. What do you think? Okay, all right. Thank you. Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let me change it to 10 seconds. Thank you very much. Up and running. All three items. 25. All right, excellent, excellent. Appreciate working with you on that. Yeah, I remember when I first saw them. I remembered I did some research. I've had these for a little while. They're from the earlier um, estate items for jewelry and such, and I was like, "Whoa, what the heck?" I mean, I reckon I because I do a lot of ephemera as well. I see a lot of the old pictures with women wearing these back in the day, and but I've never actually seen one in person until I had this. Well, I think I said this the other day. My birthday is in June, so my birthstone is the pearl. So not the most masculine of gemstones out there, I suppose, traditionally, but I don't have a lot of pearl jewelry myself. Ugly yellow pea stone. All right. So speaking of pearls, now that I know you don't particularly like pearls, here, let's see what else we got. Here's the next box. Nice little silk, insert in there, but I mean, this is straight out of grandma's closet right here. Bam, that goes there, and there you go. You got the tri-strand. All right. I don't see Japan or anything on here. So we got that one. It's interesting that all that paper's in there I don't know. I really should check to see if any of these are real pearls. I don't know. Here's a modern one, carded. Big necklace. Excuse me. Matching earrings. Get that music back on. All right, so we got that. We got this. See what we got. Oh, big surprises in small packages. Oh, wait a minute now. Oh, that's very pretty. Silver Angel, blue heartstone. This seems like a silver necklace. Let's see if there's anything that says it is. Let's look here. Nope. What does that say? Avon? Avon. Yeah. Okay. Avon. Still cute though. All right. Come on back. Come on back. It's a nice piece. $3 on that one. Got the box. Okay. Hang this up with the other necklaces. Out with the box. Ooh. What was in here? 12-carat gold filled. 12-carat gold filled. Sure, it says that here somewhere because I wrote it down. Nope, not there. There it is. 12-carat gold filled heart locket. See if there's a picture inside. Nope, no picture inside. No picture inside. Okay, there we go. Let's snap out of there. 12-carat gold filled heart shaped locket. $5. 10 seconds. Okay, put this one back. Okay, put this in here. What else we got? Why is this in here? All right, I'm glad we're going through this. Looks like another set. I do see some more older looking stuff here at the bottom of this. All right, this is another set. Snowflake clip-on earring. Snowflake clip-on earring number 2. If I can disconnect it from the necklace. All right, there we go. Earring 1, earring 2, matching silver tone necklace. Just get the chain out from the earring. There we go. All right. Bedtime. All right, Junkyard. Absolutely. I think I'm gonna be going again on I'm probably gonna do another 4 days next week until it's all gone. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. It's been great sharing tonight with you. And catch you next time. Absolutely. All right. Take care. All right. That's a nice little set. Clip-on earring set. Let's put that with. Let's put this right in here. Keep it together as a set. Necklace and the 2 clips. All right. Let's take a look back over here. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. We can use that again. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. All right. Fantastical. All right. That takes care of that. So there was the 1 pearl set here. Filled chain. What else do we have here? Another silver chain. And just a gold tone chain. There we go. Oh, maybe we could do something with that there. Right? Okay, let's do this. What are we doing here? All right, let me get that up here. Let's take a look, see what this looks like here. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's a nice one right there. Let's see if we could do something with this one here. There we go. How's that? Silver set and a gold set. Nice. Let's do the two of them for 10. On that. Hmm. Okay, we got another necklace here. All right, let's run that one. All right, guys. I think we're going to go with the flow here and wrap it up. Got some chains and some pearl stuff we're going to have to untangle for the next show. All right, we took that art glass and I found a nice gold tone chain and a silver tone chain for those. So I'm going to keep them with that. Maybe I'll take out the. Should I take out the kids? Maybe I should take out the kids. We'll put them in there. I think I like that idea. I think I like that idea. Let's take the kid pins out. We'll put one in here, just like that. Okay. So that'll be one. And then this will be the other one. We'll take out the freaky girl who's choking the cat. And we'll put this one in here. Nice flower with the silver chain. There you go. All right, that's pretty cool. All right, sweet. Hey everybody, thanks for coming on in. Ajax Kid, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Let me know if there's anything you're looking for. I got all kinds of cool stuff here. We got some rings. We got clip-on earrings, all vintage stuff. Tons of necklaces, bracelets, all costume jewelry, all going real cheap. All right, I am going to have to get another container for these. These are going to get tangled up otherwise. So I will do that. Do 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 do. All right, put that there. We'll put that here. All right. Ajax, if you have any interest in clip-on earrings, we got tons of them here. I was making rows of 4 and $3 each, or I started rows of 4 for $5. Happy to mix and match. If you'd like me to go through it, I'd be happy to spend a little time with you, going through it with you. Again, if there's anything in particular you're looking for, I got a bunch of the clip-on earrings. These are all matched sets. They're all matched in here. We've already gone through them. Uh, so they're all ready to go and show. Got bracelets. I got a bunch of pins. Um, all kinds of neat stuff. All right, I was just getting kind of ready to wrap it up, but I think there's still a few more things. Yeah, we got those there. Oh, we did a pretty good job organizing it. Darlene, hey, absolutely you can. No doubt about it. I happen to have one or two. I just happen to have one or 200. All right. Um, Probably 90% of what I have are clip-ons. And let me get them set over here. All right. All right, here we go. So, actually, let me get these up out of the way here. Make some little more room. Okay. Is there any theme, any style you're looking for that I should try to pull? I could just, I mean, I'm ready. I could just slam out 100 of them for you to look at. I'm just going to make rows of, what I've been doing is just making rows of 4. You can mix and match. I've been doing 4 for $5 or $3 each. So if there's a single pair you like, I'll run it for 3. And if you're just looking for more, um, happy to do that also. You can also mix and match. So if you want, number 1 and 2 from row 1 and a couple from the other ones, just make a set of 4, any 4. I don't care. I'll run it for $5. So row 1, here's number 3. A little black, a little red highlights. All right, so we got 1, 2. Got these. These are nice. Stamped metal. Stamped metal with a little floral pattern in there. All right. The old style clips. There's row 1. Do row 2. I like these because I like how on the outside it repeats the same pattern. It's kind of cool. It's unique. Okay, very good. This one's there. That's those 2. We got a little silver tone here. Grab the other one. There it is. Whoop. Almost dropped it, but it landed safely. Stick the landing. Totally tubular and rad pair of earrings right there. Here's number 3. Here's number 4. All right, let me just stop there a minute. I'll let's run row 1. Row 1 for $5. Take the entire row 1, all 4, $5. 10 seconds, up and running. You like row 2? Okay. All right. For the record, row 2, 1, 2, 3, and 4 All four starting at $5. We're going to run it for 10 seconds, keep things moving. And off we go. Darlene, thank you so much. Appreciate the bid. All right. 16 and good to go. First purchase also. Thank you so much. All right. Row two. Going good. Nice. Thank you for that. Thank you for your first purchase. Do a little something here on the cool and common stream like this.
That was easy.
That was easy. First purchase. Hopefully the first of many. You did unlock some rewards as well. So I throw a coupon at you with your first purchase. And I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's keep it going. Start a new row two here. Nice little amber type stone there. There we go. Gold tone with a little black beading underneath. All right, I'll pause there. We're going to run row two or keep going. Again, you're welcome to mix and match any four you like. I'm just going to keep laying them down. This reminds me of a lantern. I don't know. That sticks out. That sticks out a ways, but looks like an agate or a little nightlight light bulb. I'm not sure. All right, let's run row two for you. Row two, $5, 10 seconds. Up and running. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're very welcome. All right. So let's put the we'll put the street lights back on. These are not. It almost because of that design, it made me look like I was like, is there a little light in there? Is that an LED light or something? It's not. Although that would be pretty cool if it was. All right, there's one. Check this one out. That's kind of cool. You got some animals in there. I think there's a elephant right there. I think the other one has an elephant and maybe something else in there too. Like again, kind of the older style clip-ons. So these are vintage. Yeah, there's the other elephant right there. That's one, two, three. The pair. And number four. A little stamped metal with a little bit of bling in there. All right. Again, I'll just pause for a second. Ask if you want me to run the row or keep going. All right, let me go with row three. Got the little faux money bling there. Here's one. Two. I like these. They got a little weight to them also. Those are nice. Can we switch row 2, 1 with row 1 and 3? You can do whatever you want. You can mix and match. You can mix and match any four. Yeah, you let me know if you want row 1, number 3, row 2, number 2 and 3. Just let me know in the chat, and I'll be happy to do that for you. No worries. But are you saying you want to switch row 2, number 1 with row 1, number 3? So switch row 2, number 1 with row 1, number 3. And run row 2, yeah? And row 1. Okay, we'll do both of them. All right. Very good, very good. I'll run them individually just until we get to your £1. Once your shipping gets down to 0, I do use flat rate shipping, and these are set for 3 ounces. So after you get to, what is it, purchase number 6 should be 0 shipping wise. But okay, so run row 1. Let's go row 1. $5. Yo, Jerry. Yes, I do have some foxes. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? All right, $5, row 1, up and running. Thank you, Darlene. Jerry, how's work going tonight? I went into work today, tried to take care of a few things. Okay, there's row 1. And up next, we're going to run row 2. All right, well, row 2 is the new row 1, I suppose, by default. So let's run that one for you. $5 start, all 4. $5, 10 seconds, up and running. It's going crazy tonight, really? Keeping you busy? What, you got a lot of breakdowns or all right, let me move this up here. There's 1, 2, 3. All right, let's set up another row here. We got a little, what is that, a black and white rainbow? No, it goes that way. The letter D, I don't know. All I know is we got 2 of them. There we go. 1 for each ear. All right, there we go. Riddle, welcome. Good to see you. All right, Darlene, I'm going to pause there again just to ask row 2. Let me know if you want me to run it. Fork truck broke a gas line on a heater. Line 8 heaters got shifted. Fire company. Oh my God. Oh, that's not good. Carbon monoxide was about 30%. Wow, dude. That's not great. That's not great. All right, here's the one. All right, let's get the matching one for that out. Wow, everybody's okay though? All right, here's number 2 for that. Then we got pair number 2, row 3, number 2. Row 3, number 3. Got those 2 pair there. And last but not least, row 3, number 4. Evacuation of employees. Stayed and got things handled. Taking care of TCB, taking care of business. All right, let's run through these. I'm going to run row 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Row 1, $5, 10 seconds. $5 for row 1. Everyone except for the driver, he got fired. Yeah, I can see that. I forget if I told you the story. Our North Carolina site, um, at our North Carolina site, we had something similar. I'm going to run row 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. All 4 for $5. 10 seconds. Up and running. Uh, New employees, second day on the job, taking fork truck training. He drove into the warehouse with the forks up, raised, and he hit the sprinkler header and broke the line and flooded the warehouse. Security footage shows him get off the fork truck, walk to the front gate, and nobody ever heard from him again. Row 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. $5 start, 10 seconds. All right. Darlene says, "Hey Chris, how about row 2, number 3? Row 2, number 3. Okay. And row 4, 3, 3, 3, 2, and 4. All right. How about I give you a 2, 3, and 4? 3, 2, and 4. You got it. Absolutely. No problem. All right. Put that one up there. And we'll make a new row 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I'm just going to double check with you. That's the one. $5 start for you. 10 seconds. Thank you very much. Appreciate it again, Darlene. Yeah, absolutely happy to mix and match. So bear with it. Shall I get rid of the first 2 rows now? You want me to get rid of them, clear out some space? Okay, you got it. You got it. Okay, number 19. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's make a little room here. 4. Okay, here we go. All right. Do I also have brooch? I do. I do have some. Yeah, brooches and pins. Now I'd say maybe 70% of them are pins, but yeah, we got some. Absolutely. We had a pretty big run on them yesterday. Uh, but yes, we still have some left. Absolutely. There's one. Here's two. Like that. And we got number 3. 1, 2. And here's number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do row 2. Definitely vintage on these. 1, 2. These are kind of cute. You got the world, and then you got all different kinds of animals. 1, 2, 3. Solid red rectangle. And number 4. These are nice. All right. All right. Let me run row 1 for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or let me. I'm getting ahead of the game. Let me pause there. Darlene, would you like to mix and match any of those? Run row 1, row 2, or keep moving? You let me know. All right, let me go ahead. I'll run row 1. Let's do row 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doing row 1. $5, 10 seconds. Row 1 up for grabs. Okay, here we go. Row 1, number 3. 1, 2, 3. And row 2, row 1, 3, and row 2, 1 and 4. 1 and 4. Okay. So let's find a fourth one for you. Row 2, 1 and 4. Okay, here's another one. 2. These are nice. What do they sign there? Let's see. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, you like that one? Is that number 4 right there? Yes. All right. You got it, my friend. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. $5. Jerry, I won that auction for all those rock and roll DVD concerts. There's a couple of early Aerosmith things in there too. Really cool stuff. I'm gonna go pick it up tomorrow, I think. There you go, Darlene. You've just unlocked silver. See how easy that is? Number 20. There we go. All right, let us carry on. Um, you let me know when you get tired of earrings, and I'll just grab the bin with the pins and such. There's nothing too vintagey left there, to be honest with you, but you just let me know. I like this one. A little solar system there. Let's see, we got that one. And we got that one. I don't know, there might have been, maybe there was something, it's weird, maybe there was something that was connected there, I'm not sure, but they're both missing it. I don't, not quite exactly sure. Guess you could always take that one off. Here's one that looks very mechanical. This looks very nuts and bolts to me, but it's kind of cool. Love to see what else. Okay, yeah, let's do this one. Let's finish this one last row, and then if there's nothing there, we'll just get rid of this and go to the other stuff. Absolutely. More moon and stars. A little silver bling there. Do, 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 do. Very cool. And then we'll call this the last one for now. These are very vintage. Check this out. Old school. Painful torture time back of the earrings there. All right, I will just pause for one moment. You let me know if there's any four in there that you're interested in, and then we will absolutely move on to something else. Row two, set two. Okay. Row three, sets two, three, and four. You got it. All right, there it is right there. Bottom row. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another $5 special coming your way. 10 seconds. Up and running. Excellent. Thank you so much. All right. Yeah, let me grab those pins. Pins, brooches, brooches, breeches, all that stuff. Thank you. All right, first let's put these guys back here. Okay, get this back up here. With you over there. All right, so let me grab the pins. I'll just let you know the necklaces you see on the back here. I'm at the point where I'm letting them go for $5 a hook. Everything on the hook for $5, just for future reference. All right, pins. All right, these are spring cleaning. I gotta make room. I gotta make room. There's more stuff coming. We gotta make room. That's all there is to it. All right, check these out. Check these out. So these are fun, some fun pins. The person where a lot of this jewelry came from was a teacher, and she had a couple of these. These sets are cute and freaky. Little girl, pencil, apple for the teacher. Okay. Little girl. What is that? Strangling a cat? I don't, this one gave me nightmares the first night I showed. Those two need to stay together as a set. That's yours? You like that? All right. Jerry, for you, here's the fox. We got a cute fox. All right, I tell you what, if you like those two, all right, you like those two here. We've been doing $3 starts. I'll do both for 5. Let's do the two of them for 5. Not 35. 5. Yeah, they're cute, but I'm happy to see them go. Thank you, Darlene. Much appreciated. Haha, they're your problem now. Nah, they're cute. They're cute. Let's see if this will go in there. Sure it will. All right. Get that going the other way. All right, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Am I going to get? I most certainly am. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania. Today it was 50 degrees, and they're telling us that on Sunday, there's a little description here about the fused glass process used to make this. On Sunday, we're supposed to get anywhere between 1 to 2 feet of snow. That's the plan on Sunday. Yeah, that's what I said. I used a slightly different word. Number 23. One of the foxes is gone. If you like foxes, we got. I think there's still some more fox items in here. A sec. Let me get this taped on here real good. All right, there we go. Okay, that is good. Foxes, cats, umbrellas, and purple things. Ooh, well now. Okay. Foxy lady. I postponed my estate sale show Saturday. Don't want to be stuck in Philly when the snow comes. Oh yeah, no doubt about that. So on, told you I went into work today, and there's a GMP audit going on right now, and they're supposed to have a safety audit. They're supposed to have a safety audit starting Monday. Guys are flying in from the UK on Saturday. This is a nice copper kitty cats. Um, they're flying in from the UK on Saturday, and thank you, Darlene. It's supposed to be a 4-day audit, and then there was an announcement that the brand new CEO of the company is going to show up on Friday. So they had to tell the corporate safety guys, yeah, your audit's only going to be 2.5 days because the CEO is coming on Friday. And and they said, oh, by the way, we might not be able to start the audit Monday because there's 2 feet of snow coming Sunday. So you might, yeah, in the snowstorm. So they said, when you come in, you might want to stay at the hotel closest to the site, and you might want to stop at a grocery store and get some food just in case you're snowed in at the hotel. Oh my God, Richard, how's it going? All right, there we go. 2 dozen. There we go. 24. Uh, what do we got up there? The Foxy Lady. Can we do a holiday? Can we do a holiday theme here? Let's see. Where's the other tree? Here's the other tree. Hold on a second. Oh, no. Okay. I mean, you asked for it. I'm bringing it. Fox. Gold tone, stamped. Little bling there in the center. We're still, Darlene says, we're still waiting for our big gray winter to hit in Seattle. Oh. Well, how bad did you guys get hit? Did you guys get hit with all that rain from that whole wind pattern that was hitting there? Really, you guys are getting the mild weather. Interesting. Yeah, the old atmospheric river. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Halloween, pumpkin, kitty cat. About a month ago. Yeah, wow. There's some crazy stuff. Crazy video coming in from that. Like every other day was crazy. Thank you. I get out to Montana every once in a while for work, and I try to only go there in the summertime. I was Last time I was in Montana, it was April, March, the end of March, almost into April, and my last day there, it snowed. Just in the town I was staying at. When I drove to the airport, I got 5 miles down the road, not a snowflake. But just in that valley, it was like they were getting hammered. It's crazy. Oh, Montana's gorgeous. Montana's absolutely gorgeous. Speaking of gorgeous, check out this little pinwheel hat. This is nice. It's a little heavy, and I thought was there a name in there? No, there isn't. Yeah, Montana was great. I really liked it. I don't know. Would you call that the Poindexter hat? It's not a dunce cap. I know what a dunce cap is, but little holiday, fall or Thanksgiving cornucopia. It's a nice one. It's a little heavier too. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right. Moving in April to Minnesota. Oh wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's cool. All right, little snowman. This is on a ceramic tile, and it is stamped Marblehead. Marblehead. Hand painted ceramic tile. That's not the words I used. Uh oh. Uh oh. Okay, put that one there. Uh oh, I did say holiday bundle, didn't I? Yeah, holiday bundle. Here's one little Christmas tree action, and then I got another Christmas tree. It's kind of cool. This is for Habitat for Humanity International, still wrapped, and a menorah. So too bad that the holiday season's over, but there's a little threefer. Let's just do all three of those for 5. It's the off-season holiday special. $5 for all three of those. Okay, we'll put that there. You there. You go there. That's a really nice vintage flower pin. Definitely got the age on it with that kind of a clip on it. $3, 10 seconds, up and running. We wanted to move to PA. Moving for a job or something? Family, job? Hubby's job. There you go. Well, why don't you, if you get this brooch, you could make believe you're in Florida with palm trees. Oh, okay, yeah, good. You got that flexibility to work at home. That's good. Yeah, you can dream about the palm trees while you're in Minnesota. Nice one. Slightly green stones there. Let's see. Does this mean you have to become a Vikings fan instead of a Seahawks fan? Nice little heart. This has a very Avon feel to me, although I don't see Avon printed on it anywhere, but little heart action there. Loving the Seahawks. Well, good luck this weekend. They've been like under the radar all season long. And then at the end of the season, everybody was like, hey, look at the Seahawks. I think they can. I think they can. Flower. Feel bad for the Broncos. No, this is, well, no, I think it's plastic. Plastic. How about $1? If you like it, but it's plastic, here's $1. Yeah, Jason Stidham is just like everybody's like, what? That's not a good story, but what else is in the pin section? This is also plastic. Couple of terriers looking at you. Do another $1 on that one. Okay. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Here we go. Here we go now. I was wondering where this was. I didn't think I sold it yesterday. Copper Fox. A Copper Fox. Look at that. Look at that. I am not off today. No. There's another Copper Cat in here right behind the Fox, too. So stay tuned. Yeah, dude, last night I think I wrapped up at about 2 a.m. and I had a 7 a.m. phone call I had to take. That was not fun. That was not fun. But we made a day of it. Got home from work, took a nice little nap, and it's been so. I think Junkyard Angel last night had me pegged. She's like, "You're having fun doing this. I can tell," and I am. So I figured, why not? Let's go. All right, check this out. Here's the back. Here's the back. Check out the front. Oh, there you go. There you go. Look at the cute little kitty. I went in at 5 a.m., surgery till 3 p.m., and you're still awake. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you, Darlene. Wow, in surgery. All right, so you're in medicine, yeah? Wow. Cool. Office day from home tomorrow. There you go. Veterinarian. Ah, okay. All right, nice. Oh, that's cool. What else? Oh, all right. All right, here you go. Wait, wait. Okay, now it makes sense with all the animals. Okay. Ultra craft. Are you ready? Are you ready? One, two, three. Fox. It's another fox. Oh, that reminds me. I got something else I should show you. So this school teacher loved foxes. That's why there's so much fox stuff here. Um, Once we're done with the pins, I'll show you something else if you have any interest in it. All right. All right, look, Darlene, oh, you had to euthanize a couple. All right, Darlene, I'm not doing this on purpose. I'm just telling you, there's a lot of fox stuff here. That's a cute one. This one's got one. It looks like one green eye and one red eye. It's kind of weird. It changes color when you. I think they're green eyes. But let's run it. Exquisite. Hey, how you doing? Of course you can. Darlene, thank you very much. Good to see you. How you doing tonight? Or this morning, I should say. 32. Welcome to the Fox Show. All foxes all day long and all night long. Exquisite, my friend. Here we go. Definitely got the vintage pin on the back. I'm aware of them. $3, 10 seconds. Ben, hello. Good to see you. All right. What else was there? Any coin stuff? No, no coin related stuff. No. Thanks for asking, though. I appreciate you. Appreciate you stepping on in, checking out, and asking. Yeah, I was trying to think if there were any like coin related jewelry things, but I don't think I could do that because I don't think I'm going to have any foxes left by the end of this show. So, the high heeled shoe with the little bling, $3, 10 seconds. This one was kind of the, this is like the funky pin. Funky pin we looked at yesterday. I guess that's a Chinese coin, right? Wait a minute, there are some coin things in here. The pins up here. Okay. And 3 words: enamel pin fox. I'm not making this stuff up. It's got the double stick back, so it's not going to go anywhere. About an inch long. $3. There you go. Darlene's in. Thank you. All right. Awesome, awesome. Stay tuned, Darlene. Guess what's up next? Guess what's up next? What does the fox say? The fox says, "Hi there." Shields. Stamped shields. Well, this was a fortuitous night for happening upon the Cooling Comet stream. There's no doubt about that. how many other, how many other jewelry streams are you going to go on and find this many foxes? It was meant to be, obviously. You know what else is meant to be? Check this out. It's a really annoying song. I do remember that. Darlene, guess what's in my hand? Guess what's in my hand? All right, just for you. Just for you. You ready? Nope, not a fox. D for Darlene. What are the chances? What are the chances? See, some things are meant to be. Try to bowl hearing that damn song with a cupid. Yes, there you go. Nice. uh, 35. All right, it's getting a little thin down here now. It's getting a little thin down here. We do a little teacher lot. We got world's greatest teacher apple and a little pencil. Do the two of those. 2 for 3. Okay. And the last three, we got a special one at the end, but we got a little heart here. Got a little heart here. What's that say in there? Not you, you. AJM. And then, so there's one heart. There's another heart. Just a big old plastic thing. And a 3-leaf clover. Put those three together. $3. Earlier, early in the stream when I first started, I took that third draw that we had and I dumped a bunch of it out here. And I was just kind of digging through the pile, right? And I saw something. I thought it was just a piece of lint or a piece of paper, and I picked it up and I took a close look, and she had a 4-leaf clover in her jewelry box. A 4-leaf clover in her jewelry box. I don't know how many decades it was there, but I was like, I can't just throw this out. I'll ruin the good luck. So Junkyard Angel was here, and Angel was like, "Oh, you got to keep that." I was like, "I am. I'm going to keep it right here for good luck." All right, last one. This one's worth a few bucks, actually. Let me check this out. This is a Hallmark specialty one, still on the card. Goes for more than a few bucks, but I think I'm just going to run it for 5. Benny, good to see you. Thanks for coming in, everybody. My name is Chris. You've stumbled along the cool and common stream. Oh, do you really? Again, another odd coincidence. You've stumbled for some reason into the cool and common stream. My name is Chris. Good to see you. I'm doing a costume jewelry show here. We've got all kinds of necklaces. We've got earrings. We've got some rings. We got bangles, bracelets, all kinds of fun stuff. That's basically the end of the pins right now. What's the watches we have? Lala, good to see you. Benny, welcome, welcome. Let me show you the watches. Good question. All right, last call. Last call here on any of the pins that are left. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. All right, let's clear the decks here, and we'll take a look at the watches. There's nothing super crazy with the watches. Um, well, you'll see them. There's a couple of fossil watches. There's a couple of vintage watches. Some of them have broken faces. I think there's some Bobo Bird watches. Let me show you. All right, I've got 2 cases of watches here. Got 2 cases of watches. All right. So I'll just give you the quick glance over, and if there's anything else you want a closer look at, you just let me know. All right. Let me zoom in here a little bit so you can kind of get it right. So Poe Digger. We got the green theme. We got the red theme. We got the men's watch. We got the full face there. Okay. That's a, what is that? A Bin Bono? Bin Bobo? Oris. There are a number of Oris watches there. Okay, so there's that one there. Come down to row 2. Couple more Oris. 2 of the same right there. Got a striking red face with the gold around. These 2 I really like. These are the only 2 that are actually ticking still right now. Bobo Bird with a wood face and a wood wrist strap. And then we got the Bobo Bird with the wood face and the leather strap. So any of these, $10. Just $10. I know there's nothing too crazy there. Let me know. And then I'll show you the other ones as well. There's another case of them. Pass on these. All right. Thanks for looking. Let me show you the other ones. Alrighty. How large are the bands? I'd have to measure them. If there's anyone you saw there, Jerry, you like, just let me know. We'll measure them. All right. Let me get some of these out of the way first. All right. So in this tray, again, we got the Oris, Charms, Geneva. We got your little Paris Eiffel Tower watch. The next one there is just kind of a goofy play on a cowboy watch. It's got some cowboy charms hanging off of it. This one here, forget the name on that one. All right, quartz motion there. Then you got a couple of interesting ones, right? So here's the fossil I was talking about. I Google Lens that one because it's kind of unique. It's thick. I forget what it's called. The Tig or the something. Um, there's this fossil which has kind of a diamond pyramid shaped bezel. It's a raised bezel. This one needs a new wristband. And then we've got this one as well. A little scratched up on the front face. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 fossil. And these last 2, we got that one and the Datron. All right. So there's those. And then these last 2, it's kind of a shame. These are kind of more the vintage ones. There's an Anne Klein, all scratched up. And another Anne Klein with a broken face. So that's what we have here. Big Tick. Is that the? Yeah, Big Tick. I think that was it. Big Tick. Fossil with the band. All these watches I was just gonna start at $10. You want both the Bobo birds? Okay. $10 on the fossil. Run it. You got it. Fossil's running. Meant to do that for 10 seconds, not 30. Sorry about that. Thank you for the bid, Lala. Much appreciated. All right, there you go. Nice. Very good. Thank you. Was that a first purchase too, Lala? I think it was, wasn't it? All right. Well, we got to give you the special treatment then. Thank you so much for your first purchase here on the Cool and Common stream.
That was easy.
That was easy. Hopefully the first of many. Thank you. All right. Was Jerry, you said you want to bundle the two Bobo birds? I'll just ask if there was any other interest in anything in there. All right, thank you for that, guys. Let's go to that other one for you, Jerry. All right, let's go. Yeah, I like these. This one probably has the larger of the two wristbands. I'll just give it a quick. Well, we should close it up, right? Yeah, let's close that up. Close that bad boy back up. Hold on a second. You go there. It's kind of a unique latch too. You go there. You go there. So it's like 8-inch round, 4 inches on that one. This one's probably a little bit less. For yeah, probably 7 inches, and then 8 inches around on this one. Yeah, but it's nice. I like the way they do the wood on it. It's really cool. Yeah, really sweet. I'm gonna do the two of them for you. 20. You got it. Go 10 seconds. $20. And it's nice because, like I said, these are the only two out of all of them that are actually ticking and running right now. So there you go. Nice. Enjoy them. Enjoy them. All right. There you go. Thank you. All right. Anybody for anything else on the watches? Let me know in the chat. All right. Thanks for that, everybody. Much appreciated. All right. So, one more time, for those of you that just joined or have joined while I was playing around with watches, thank you so much. Um, quick little tour. Every hook back there, I'd start at $5. Everything on the hook, $5. These are all clip-on earrings. We were doing lots of 4, 3, any individual one $3, but we were running lots of 4 for $5. And then there's just some miscellaneous stuff. Got a little bit of rings left, nothing too crazy there. Some art glass necklaces there that are really cool. Otherwise, we can go digging for some more stuff. I've got bracelets, bangles. Again, nothing crazy, but just fun stuff that's going cheap. I forgot to show one other watch, by the way. Maybe I should have started with this one. Croton, fancy box. Ooh. $100 price sticker, Japan. Ooh. Fancy pillow. Ooh. All right. So here you go. Croton. It's got the matching bracelet with the band. I think I ran this the other day for $30. Didn't mean to do that for 3. All right, let's try that again. I ran that the other day for $30. Darlene is in. Oh, thank you, Darlene. It is very pretty. Excellent. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Gonna get the case and the whole 9 yards. Fancy schmancy. All right. Excellent. All right. Let me grab. Maybe I. Yeah. I don't. I don't know, Jerry. I'm assuming everything here is costume. But I know that was something a little more special, right? So I shouldn't say that. I mean, as I've been digging through this, we found some gold. We found a couple of diamonds. We found some citrine. Yeah, there was definitely some nicer stuff in here too. Keeping that for myself. Yeah, good. No, enjoy it. Absolutely. All right. I'm grabbing another bin of random stuff. Oh, foxes. I found foxes in here of all places. All right. I don't know. Well, I guess I do know why, but I don't know what she was doing with it. But uh, this was in with our fox teacher lady. Uh, pair of turtle doves on a pin. And there's a couple of little extra hooks in there. It's kind of interesting. These are, I don't know how old these are, but to me they seem very old. All right. There were 2 other pin hooks there. There's one, it looks like, I don't know if that's an eagle, some kind of bird and a heart maybe, and there was an extra old pin in there. So let's do that for 3. Darlene's in on that. Thank you, Darlene. Thank you so much. Let's keep them all together. Put it in one of my new bags here. Keep everything the same. All right. 39. Excellent. All right. Then I think these were vintage buttons, maybe? Send in the clowns. Maybe she took them off of something. I don't know. Kids' clothes. I've got no idea. I do know there are some crazy buttons that go for some crazy money, but vintage clown buttons. I know some people get freaked out by clowns. Reminds me, I just watched the new versions of It and It Part 2. Terrier, but again, this like really old vintage. I don't know if it says anything on there. Does it say something on there? It might, but it's got that old vintage clip pin. So there was a little terrier and then 2 doggy buttons. There's doggy button number 1, and here's doggy button number 2. All 3 of those for $3. All right. And then here it is. Here it is. It's a button. It's a fox head button. Fox head button. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot this too. Here, wait a minute. Made in England. 4 hand painted fox buttons. 1, 2. Fox looks a little angrier here. 3, 4. Here, we'll throw this one in there too. Keep all the foxes to, yeah, they're all, I think they're all uniquely hand painted. It's crazy. $3 for all that. They would look good just on a display or something. Like I wouldn't like, these are just more collectible, I think. I don't know if you were gonna like sew that on a sweater or anything, but there you go, Darlene. Nice. Yeah, enjoy enjoy those. They would just be good like sitting on a shelf or something or some kind of display. All right, let me get those away. Anybody interested in any religious items? I've got one bag here just marked religious items. Switch these out. All right, let me put these away and put these back so I don't lose them. Any nice cross items? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I honestly forget. It's been a while since I sorted through that part of the stuff. Let's see. Oh, Jesus. I mean literally Jesus. Let me see. Do I have any crosses? Do I have any? Let's see. Are there any crosses in here? Let's see. There might be. Hmm. Oh, I gotta check in there. I don't even remember what's in there. Interesting. 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 Ah, yeah. Oh, we got all kinds of interesting stuff here. Okay. Very interesting. Okay. All right. Let me see what was in here. Are you ready for this? What could possibly be in this purse? I honestly don't remember. Let's see. Oh, we got all kinds of cool stuff in here. Wow. All right. Interesting. Yes. 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 All right. Wow. Interesting. All right. Let's run some of this. We got a little crystal cross on a little silver tone chain. $3. I don't have any foxes on the cross. No, no, no crucified. There was no fox in the purse. There was no fox in the purse. All right. We got the large brass crucifix. Very nice. Let's do 5 on that one. The pendant cross. Yeah, let's do it. All right, we'll do this one for 5. It's a nice size too. The yeah, the rosary. Run that one for 3. Uh, the smaller cross. Yeah. Let's see. This one. All right. Yep, you got it. $3. I gotta say, I don't think I've ever seen a cross with a skull and crossbones on the bottom. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever seen that. Interesting. All right, Jerry. Thank you very much. You got it. Let me take the other stuff out of the purse, and if anybody wants anything there, I'll run it. Otherwise, we'll pack it up and move on. All right, there we go. All right, so speaking of the purse, let's see what was in the purse here. Sacred Heart. Yeah, let's start. We'll start right here. Sacred Heart. All right, medallion. Key for something. Keep that to the side. Got some of these felt ones. Mary. Keep all these together. Sacred Heart. Another Mary. And a Saint Francis. Oh, there's another smaller crucifix. Let's see, what does that say back there? Do 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 do. Alright, I can't quite read that, so I'm not going to spend too much time trying to read it. Oh, there's a nice little medal. St. Christopher, safe travels. That probably was in here on the keychain. As a matter of fact, I know it was. Put that in there. A little pin here. Shrine. What is this? Is it a fox? Is it a fox? No, not a fox. Small, tiny medal. Don't know what that was from. Another little Mary. Knights of Columbus. Eagle medal. Ooh, interesting. Knights of Columbus. Eagle medallion. There's another Mary. We had the rosary beads. Vintage rosary beads. The large crucifix. The crystal medallion. I did not show any necklaces yet. No. You mean the ones? You mean these guys back here, or the ones in here? Yeah, no, the ones in the back. No, not yet. We could do that right after this. All right, and then we do have Torah, Star of David bookmark. Wonder if that's silver. Interesting. And this nice one too. We keep those three together. Okay. Any interest in any of that? Let me know. The small cross and the medallion. Okay, so the small cross. Yeah. And which medallion? Second on the top. 1, 2, right there. You got it. All right. We're doing $3 each. Let's do a 2 for 5. There you go. Thank you, Jerry. All right. Anything else on the floor that anyone's interested in? Let me know. Otherwise, we'll hit the necklaces. Exquisite. Could you do that pendant, the big one, and that flower brooch pin if it's close? That pendant, the big one. The pendant, the big one. The flower brooch pin, yeah. Which one? This guy right here? Which pendant? I know the flower brooch pin you're talking about. Down one. This guy here? Ah, you got it. Okay. And the flower brooch pin. All right, we most certainly can. All right, let me move a couple of these things around here. That out of the way there. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. We'll do another 2 for 5. Do another 2 for 5 special for you. Appreciate you. Thank you. 10 seconds. $5. Appreciate your support over these last few days as we've been going through this. Thank you so much. All right. Very good. Very good. The scroll with the rings. Yeah, this was in there. I think it's I don't know if it's from a bar mitzvah or a bat mitzvah. It's the Torah. Maybe a wedding because it's got the 2 rings on it. Probably from a wedding. And we got the Star of David bookmark. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, now that I think about it, it's probably from a wedding table setting or something. Oh, and I forgot I forgot to show these. Support your local clergy buttons. Who's now ministers? Yeah, just a bag full of support your local clergy. The whole bag. The whole bag, $1. Jerry's in for a buck. Why not? There you go. You can do something with that. You can do something with that. Why not? Appreciate it.
to help you identify and fix the problem. With Granger, you can be confident you have everything you need to keep your facility running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
All right. How about some necklaces? How about some necklaces? I'm just giving a quick look through here to see. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh goodness. What the? Oh boy. Oh, there's so much more good stuff in here. All right. Well, there's always next week. There's always next week. Oh man. There's too much stuff. All right. I'm ordained, so I'll wear one. Hey, there you go. Nice. All right, let me clear the decks here and let's pull some of those necklaces. We're going to do lots of the necklaces. Alrighty then. Okay, my friends. Up next. Here's where I'm at with the necklaces. Any hook, $5 starting bid. Everything on the hook, $5 start. Anybody see any hook you want to start with? Hook 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. There are 7 hooks there. Is there a hook you would like to start with? Let me know. 5 and 6. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We'll start with 5. Thank you. We've already established I have a problem with counting, so I had to double check that number 5. All right, I'm just going to show them quick. Maybe 4 2. Yeah, I did add some new stuff on 4. We sold 4 the other day, so I started adding a few things. I'm keeping that set because there's a nice chunky bracelet there that goes with one of the necklaces there. So there's a set in there. All right. Got the old style hook, some amber beading. We've got a really long base piece. Wrap that up a couple times. Okay, we've got this one. This is nice. We got a multi-strand, right? Lobster claw, 3-string multi-strand coming down below. This is hung up. There we go. Nice little vintage piece. Lobster claw. The connected links. Kind of interesting the way this thing's connected. It's almost like each one is almost pinned together, but they're hooked. They're hooked there like that, so it gives it an interesting shape. Gold tone. Okay. This is glass, roses and petals. Just kind of a cute little shell. Fine filigree silver tone chain with a little white. Actually, this would go good. Who bought the white clip-on earrings? That would go nice with that. The white flower clip-on earrings. We got a thicker silver tone chain. I love this. I'm surprised this piece is still here. Big, chunky, orange. Kind of an interesting swoop cut on it. It kind of swoops up. Real neat. And last but not least, put the clasp there. All right, there we go. The whole shebang. The whole shebang. $5. Start. Ten seconds. Up and running. Exquisite's in on that one. Exquisite takes it. Nice. Congratulations on that one. All right, we're going to be careful here. Take it all in one nice swell swoop. All right, make sure that ticket's pointing out. Good, good, good. All right, so that was hook 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're doing 6 next, right? And then we'll do 7 after that. Or 6, 4, and then 7. I think that's the order, right? 5 and 6, 4, and then 7. All right, let's do that. And 1. Okay. Da, 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 6. All right, let's take a look here. All right. Insert your own joke here. We got blue balls. I think this was an Avon piece, if I remember. Not 100% sure. Yeah, there it is right there. Yeah, this is one of those Avon pieces. Let me catch up on the chat. You might as well run them all. I suppose we will. Yep. I just looked up the Bobo bird, and it's a real bird they named it after. Its real name is Boobies, genus Sula, medium-large coastal seabirds, known for plunge diving for fish, related to gannets. They have blue feet. Really? Bobo birds. We're not talking about dodo birds, right? We're talking about Bobo birds. That's funny. Jerry, dropping the knowledge bomb on the Bobo birds. Nice. Going deep. Deep on the watch research. C clasp here. The blue-footed booby birds. All right, here's one kind of a beige tone, looking like coconuts. Okay, and let's see. This one is really nice. This was one of my favorite pieces. Let me get that chain to open up so I can show it properly. Here we go. Yeah, this is one of my favorite pieces. Thin gold tone chain, boob watch. Can't say boob. You could say boobies, but not boob. Is that what I just saw? Check this out. I love this at the bottom here. That's real nice. Mounted right up front. Really cool. Like that one. And to finish it off, we got some hearts. There's the clasp. Good shape. This is a little older. It's got the old style clasp. Tongue and groove. And then we got hearts. All right. There we go. $5 start. The whole shebang. She bangs. Yeah, bang, bang, she moves, she grooves. $5, up and running. Exquisite's in on that one. Thank you very much. Taking that one for 5. Very nice. Steals and deals here on the Cool and Common Stream. Appreciate it, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for checking it all out. Appreciate all the bids. Grateful to see you all here tonight. You guys are not making my packaging easier tomorrow. I'm just going to say. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, you know. All right, here we go. What was up next? You said we know we're running them all, right? So 5, 6, let's go to 4. 4, then 7, then 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. This is a nice one. Here we go. We got a few new items here. All right, so we're going to start out with the set, matched set. Okay. Here we go. Nice big heavy duty clasp. Nice big heavy duty silver tone chain to a nice chunky accent piece. All right. The matching necklace goes with the matching bracelet. About 2¼ inches across. Hinge on the bottom. It opens up here. Right? And that matches that. So that's the set. To it, we're going to add these. We got the silver tone chain with the lobster claw. Little angel. Blue highlight heart. Come on now. We got a gold tone chain. Gold tone chain with gold ribbon. Next one also very nice. Got the older style clasp. Gold tone chain and heart with a rose on it. Heart with a rose. Last but not least, lobster claw and just I'm going to call it a gold tone chain. I don't know that it's gold. Thin fine filigree. The whole 9 yards for 5. 10 seconds. Up and running. If that's bling, thanks for coming on in. Darlene, thank you for the bid. Much appreciated. There you go. Nice one. Uh, 47. All right. Take care of that for you. All right. There we go. All right. Who's up next? I guess we're going to 7 next. 7 is Pearl Land. I've got more pearls than this too. Let's do what's on here first. All right. Let's see if I can get them all out here at once. Okay, so as far as I know, everything is fake pearls. All right, we got the black balls. Got this. This is kind of a nice little neck wear piece. Clasp there. Let me get it right so it kind of lays out there right. There you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Just lots of, I kind of call these foundation pieces, right? Just very kind of basic things that you can use to highlight other stuff with. This one's an interesting one. This one's an interesting one. This piece here, I think someone told me this was part of a cape. Something like that. Really big hook here. I think you wear this one like this maybe. I don't even remember. Maybe you guys know. You can tell me. But it's got the nice accents and the big chain. All right. Smaller one. Here's another smaller one. All the pearls. This one has a nice accent on it. Almost looks like bird wings. Definitely vintage. Here's one again, little highlight. Older style clasp, that's the clasp back there. Two left. Again, similar highlight, older style clasp. And last one, older style clasp. They're all in good shape. Whole hook, $5. Coming your way for the next 10 seconds. Arlene stealing it. Very nice. Very nice. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Years I've gotten interested and really studied. Darlene, if you like the pearl stuff, I do have some more. If you're interested, let me know, and when we're done running this, I'll go grab it. Clearing me out. Well, that's clearing out is the objective, so that's okay. You are. Okay, good. Yeah, I'll show it to you. No problem. One more time. Okay. That. I think next was one. Let's go 1, 2, 3. We'll go 1, 2, 3 next. All right. This hook I think was more like the organic and earth tones and stuff. So here's kind of a cloth kind of a weave. We've got a flower basket here as a highlight on a long ribbon. All right, interesting. You got the adjustable bead. So if you want to choke it, you can pull it up there, or if you want to highlight it, you can bring it down there, however you want. There's another one of those just really long beige foundation kind of pieces. Let me get these out of here. Untangle. You know you don't want to be on there. All right, hold on. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, here we go. Gotta take what the pile gives you. Oh, man. How did these all get this tangled? That's what I want to know. They were just neatly hanging on a hook. And now they're just all tangled up. Hey, here's one. This is just a little plastic flower sitting on some ribbon. All right. Excuse me. All right, come on, Chris. We don't have all night. The night's half over already. We're already into morning. Oh, look. Oh, look, shells. All right, that just fell out of the pile. There's the shells. Then I think we can get this one out. Let's see. All right, I'm going to have to micromanage this. Give me a sec. Sorry. It's always hook one. Why is it always hook one? Okay, that gets that free. And then... Aha! Can I have a round of applause, please? I got one free. C class. Gold tone rope train. Rope chain. There's that one. And then this one's still knotted over here. Let's get this up and over. Ah, now I see. Now I see. Okay, I got you now. Here we go. Home stretch. Home stretch. There you go. All right. Very long blue highlights, purple highlights on silver chain. Again, another very long piece. And finally, nice clunky and chunky. Oh, thank you for the applause. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. And then last but not least, another very long gold tone Hellboard. What's up, my brother? All right. Whew. Okay. Ah. All right. I need to take 5. Here we go. I'll take 5 and I'll start this for 5. I should start it for 20 just for all the time it took me. All right. $5. 10 seconds. Let's do it. What? After all that? All right. All right. You guys have been great to me tonight. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. $1. Don't make me untangle that for nothing. Come on now. $1. All right. $4. I'll take it. Thank you so much. I wasn't going to put in all that work. Oh my God, that's like 2 pounds right there. Woohoo! Nice. So I will say this, as I've mentioned several times throughout the last week, several dozen times, all this jewelry that you're seeing here now are from my friends at the Archive in Lansdale, Pennsylvania. One of the best ephemera stores, book stores, anywhere, especially here on the East Coast. I'm happy to be able to be working with them. This is all from them as part of their business. They do house cleanouts. So I've been working with them doing some whatnot shows, and we started doing some. He's like I said, he's primarily an ephemera seller, and but as part of the house cleanout, he gets everything. So we're working together to sell costume jewelry and jewelry here on whatnot. Uh, in between times when he does not have costume jewelry to give me, I do have my own supply that I just set to the side while I'm working with archives. So I'm having so much fun doing this. Once we're done, I mean, I've got one of those giant jars full of jewelry that we just might do a day and just kind of dig through it and all that kind of stuff. So stay tuned. Stay tuned. There will definitely be more going on here. All right. Hooks 2 and 3 are looking very lonely over there. Let's bring them out. Oh, I do see another crucifix there. Hold on a second. Yeah. Oh. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I like this. Hook 2, there's a lot of cool stuff on this hook. There is a lot of cool stuff on this hook. Okay, let me rehook this one. Speaking of hooks, let me rehook this one. All right, here we go. C clasp. Oh, is that loose? Maybe it's loose. Why did that just pop out again? Why did that just pop out again? Is that broken? Let me take a closer look here. Hold on a second. Is it bent or did I not have it in all the way? Let's see. I think it's out a little bit. Maybe it's out around. Nah, it's holding. All right. Here we go. Nice stone. Long one. Another long one. Okay. Next. Got a nice kind of black beading with gold highlights. Little swirls. Okay, this would go good with some of the butterfly stuff that we've sold today. Butterfly. Look at that. Nice little filigree butterfly. That might be a little piece of amethyst in there. Not sure. Silver tone chain. Lots of extra. Lots of extra chain. Make it extra long, extra short. However you like it. Little butterfly highlight there. Valentine's Day is coming. Got your little Valentine's heart. Inside a nice little gold chain. Gold tone chain. Here's a nice piece. Like that. Like that. That's a heavier piece. Heavier gold chain. C clasp on it. We got a little Hershey's Kiss. Again, Valentine's Day appropriate. Give someone a kiss. That's metal on a silver tone chain. This one's kind of interesting. Thin chain. Just down with some cool little highlights. And a drop bead down there. So just a little kind of blackish gray beading on it. It's another nice little, not quite serpentine. I forget the name for that one, but nice gold tone chain. Then the last two are highlights here. These are highlights. How about that? If you like it big, clunky, and chunky, that's a Mr. T chain right there. That's a Mr. T chain right there. And then the last two, these last three are bangers here. We got the Eagle Claw Talon on, what is that? The Sorcerer's Orb, or kind of a very fantasy oriented. Right? It's got the double slip knot up top, so you can tighten it as much as you want or loosen it. Nice little talon. And then here we go. Crucifix. Nice detail on it. It's got the lobster claw up top. Let's see, is that something? What is that? Who is that? What is that? Yeah, it's just on that side. Can't quite read it, but Premier Designs. Thank you. All right. There you go. Hook number 2. $5 start. 10 seconds. Let it rip. Jerry's in on that one. Thank you, Jerry. Ooh, sweet. Nice. Glad you got that one. That's a nice one. All right. You guys are helping me out tonight is what you're doing. That's awesome. And with all this stuff going, I've still got like 3 more trays of stuff here. So it's not going to quite be a sellout, but we're going to be damn close. But don't worry, there's more where this came from. All right, let's check this out. Okay, this one was interesting. So you got your hook with your lobster claw. The best show I've been in. Aw, Darlene, thank you. I appreciate that. I try to make the show fun, and if I'm not having fun, I'm not bothering. Looks like, is that a separation there? No, it's just twisting over. Okay. Um, yeah, I run a pretty chill show. So I try to do that, have some fun. Got to listen to some kind of music while I'm doing the show too. So I try to respect the fact you're not supposed to use, copyrighted music. So I run some non-copyrighted music in the background, talk about whatever's going on, generically, not specifically. Hey, look at this, a tag, $35. $35 retail. What? Here's a nice serpentine. There's the clasp, nice and tight. Serpentine, silver, and gold. Silver and gold, silver and gold. Name who sang that. Let's check the music knowledge. It's a nice change of pace for me too, because I usually sell music, CDs, and cassettes. I usually do a Wednesday night book show, which I preempted this week to keep doing this. And I do a Friday night comic show. So I'm going to do my comics tomorrow. And then a few of those other shows I moved to the weekend. And then I'll probably be back on Monday with some more of this. So I haven't scheduled next week's jewelry shows yet. But keep your eyes open. I can't guarantee I'm going to be up till 3 o'clock in the morning every night. So sorry there, Darlene on the West Coast, but I'll do my best. I'm usually good till about 1 o'clock. Today I took a nice nap, so, and I don't have any morning meetings tomorrow, so I'm happy to chill out and hang. I really like this piece. This, there was a single matching clip-on earring to this set, which I still have, but I don't have the second one, so sorry about that. But I like that piece a lot. Uh, who's next? Who's next? You're next. You need to let go of that tag. We got another tagged piece here. Stone stripes. Do-do-do-do-do. Nice one. Little geometric stone shapes. Old school clasp there. Very nice. I should probably have grabbed my white display because all this black dark stuff kind of fades away there. Here's another one, silver tone. I do like the detail down there. That's a nice piece. Last two. This was one of the older vintage ones as well. It's kind of the different, let's see, I think that's tangled down there. Older chain, little highlights. Each one looks kind of like that, little square stone. And last but not least, little stamped glass. All right, there we go. How about, I don't know, $5? That sounds about right. 10 seconds, $5. Up and running.
Has anyone actually made it to level 4 before? If you're slightly congested, use level 1.
Darlene takes it. Excellent. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let me get that. Darlene, I'll grab some of that other pearl stuff that I was mentioning earlier, just in case you're interested in any of that. All right. Put this down here. All right. Let me see. I think some of it was right here, actually. All right. So there were some interesting things in a couple of these boxes here. One of them being this. Actually, you know what? Let me go get let me go get that display back. Hold on. Let's go get that back. All right. Where was I? Where was I? Here I am. You come off of here. So this is kind of a cool piece. Comes in the box. Oh, come on, fingers. There we go. That's a nice piece. 10 seconds. Do 3 on that one. In case you or anybody else is interested. Excellent. Thank you. I'm going to put that right back in here. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, that takes care of that. And then, so I don't. I think we've already determined these are not this, but it was just kind of interesting. So there's 2 more here. This one's got a little bling on it there. Oh, did I just break that? I think I just broke that. Yeah, I think I just broke. Or was it glued? Was that glued on? I can't tell. All right, yeah, I just broke that, so never mind. Like I was saying, I have one more here. It's got the glass. It's got the hasp. Occupational hazard. This one's nice. All right. I say I know I say that all. Oh, this one's nice. This one's ugly. No, this one's nice. $3 on that. We'll throw that one in the scrapper pile. Okay, appreciate you. 53. This is why I don't sell jewelry. That's funny. All right, so Darlene, check this out. A lot of this, some of those came in this box. It says Delta, and it had the original paperwork in it. Now, I don't think anything that you just bought was nothing was stamped Delta, right? Printed in the. Check this out. The Delta necklace is a bona fide reproduction of a fine, genuine necklace. This necklace was doubly inspected before leaving our labs and has been found free from original defects. It is the highest expression of the jeweler's art and is further identified by the name Delta on the seal affixed in the necklace. $12. How to care for the necklace. The famous Heller certified cultured pearls are another product of this company. So anyway, it's just real interesting. It's obviously from the 40s or the 50s. So since you like the pearl stuff, I'm just gonna throw that in with your stuff, okay? If it's a collectible thing for you, fine. If not, throw it in the garbage. All right. Whew. Oh wait, I forgot to show you the rest of the pearl stuff too. All right. It's not like it's not like there isn't a few more left. I'll keep the nicer sets in it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that'd be cool. Get some use out of it. I think I showed this earlier, but I know we got some new people in here. This is stamped 12 karat gold filled, if that means anything to you. Right up in there. It's got the clasp. It is a heart shaped locket. My curiosity wants to know what's in the box behind the bust. Oh, I'll show you that. Heart shaped locket. 12 karat gold filled. On that one has the eagle on it. Oh, that one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. It's from the Let's learn the heart locket. Exquisite's in on that one. Thank you very much, Exquisite. Exquisite. I didn't check the I didn't check the tracking yesterday since it's already Friday. Uh, did Monday's order show up yet or no? Just curious. So that is a belt buckle. Yeah, I had two belt buckles. One, this is Navy, former Navy, out of town, and you think it did come. Okay, all right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. This is a retired U.S. Navy belt buckle. Run that for 5. Redhead, hello. KK, good to see you. Darlene's in on that. Thank you, Darlene. Sweet, 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 sweet. You know somebody who's retired Navy? All right, cool. Excellent. Well, I hope they enjoy that. I just got to tell you, you guys are going to make my comic book show tomorrow so boring for me. Your uncle. All right. Well, thank him for his service and tell him Chris says enjoy. This I did do a little research on this one, and these guys here are kind of known for a lot of their woodworking and this kind of stuff. That is that's a handcrafted 3-tone wood, well 2-tone in the middle and the outsides. Belt buckle. Does have a little bit of something to it. I'm just gonna run it for 5, like I did the other one. If anybody's interested, and then maybe we'll finish off the night with this last little bit of pearls, with just what's left in this little bin here. And guess what? There's still more left. We're still not done. Darlene, thank you. Those two. All right. I don't suppose your uncle's initials are JMW, because I've got this spiffy tie tag. Let me go put this with the men's stuff. All right. So, all right. Let's do another one of these. Let's do another one of these. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is nice. This is another one. It's got the vintage clasp on it. All right. Yeah, there's a few of them left. Let's run that for 3. All right. Let's do a pile. There's one. This one, here's the clasp here. This one's a little bit of a longer piece. Got a little bit of highlight in between each bundles of 2, I suppose, yeah. 1, 2. This we'll throw in there too. This is a more modern, but it is an earring set of earrings and the necklace. All right. I'll put that in. I'll lay that in front just so we see the earrings too. We've got some others here. Let's see. Is this Japan? This might be Japan. Let's see. Nope, Avon. I think we sold a few earlier that said Japan. That's Avon. We got that one with the wing. And we've got a finer one. Let's see if I can untangle it. If I can get it untangled from this chain, that would be good. There we go. Come on, I got you. I got you. All right, hold on. I'm gonna unhook it. Oh man, there we go. There we go. All right, and then you come up through there. Just like that. Ah, now it's tangled on something else. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, come on. No, don't. What? Oh, forget it. Uh, just like sands through the hourglass. These are the tangled pearl necklaces. How did you get hooked on that? What the? That wasn't even hooked. What the heck? Oh, good lord. All right, we're going to pass on that last one. Like I said, here we go. Catch you another time. Thank you again. We'll be back with Jewelry Monday, correct? Yes, exquisite. Yes. Back on Monday. What am I doing? The way the pearl turns. Here we go. Let's do this one. Gonna do the whole thing for 5 again. Yeah, there's one more, but it's tangled up with another chain, and I can't get the damn thing loose. So, Lala, hey, how you doing? Thank you very much. There you go. Nice one. D7. Oh, you're very welcome. Enjoy that. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. You know what? Here's another one that was in there. I'm going to throw that in there. Ah, I just got, this is the one I was trying to untangle. I just untangled it. I'm going to throw that one in there too, okay? So give you a couple more. Oh, I see how that goes. I see how that goes now. Okay, one sec. There you go. All right. A couple of extra in there just for fun. What was it stuck to? It was stuck to this. Let me see if I can untangle this. Ah. Let's not bother with that. All that can wait. All that can wait. All right. All right, all right, all right. When Foxes Wear Pearls, curated by Cool and Comic Chris. Right. Forget those pigs wearing pearl necklaces. It's all about the fox. All right. Let's see. I still got a little energy in me. Let me go back to some bracelets. We actually did put a nice big dent in the obviously the necklaces, right? Necklaces. Still got the 2 trays of clip-ons. There's a half a tray of pierced earrings. Um, and we got the bracelets. Let's throw down a bunch and run them at one low price and see if anybody likes them. I like this one. About 2.5 inches across. 1, 2. I did check if this one is Bakelite. It is not Bakelite. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one still got a tag on the inside. 5. I like this one, copper. 6. 7. Let's run 7 for 5. All 7 of them, $5. 10 seconds. Up and running. All 7, $5. Darlene, thank you again. Excellent. Good get. Frishy, good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, very good. What's next? Supergirl or Superman, you decide. Got a little stretchy on this one. Pearl. It's Pearl. Springy Pearl. 1, 2, 3. 4. Stretchy balls. This one's fun. 5. I like this one. We've been calling this the brass knuckles because not only is it a beautiful decorative highlight, but if you get into trouble, you just hold it like that. You just mess somebody up, man. Just like brass knuckles. Now don't go telling anybody on Whatnot I'm selling brass knuckles, okay? Please. 6. Here's a nice green colored one. I like that. Doesn't have much flex to it. Doesn't have much flex to it though. So, all right. There's another 7. $5. 7 items. 10 seconds. Kat, welcome. Good to see you. Darlene, thanks again for the bid. Very much appreciated. Hope you're using those rewards. Don't forget the rewards in the wallet. All right, another one bites the dust. All right, let's see what else we can do for you here. 1, nice white spiral. 2, wood, nice carving. 'Put these 2 together for 3. Little brass tone. That's 3. Actually, you know what? Let me save. We'll save. We're gonna make a bling. We're gonna make a bling one. Let's save that for the bling one. Here, these two here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. I like that. Reminds me of like maybe an African motif. 5. 6. Cute little aluminum chain with the hook. 6. 7. Pretty in pink with the spiral. All right, so there's 7, so to speak. Technically 8, but $5. 10 seconds. All right. Thanks for looking at that one. Let's do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Let me pile on some more with that. That's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Bunch of bangles. 15. That's brass. 16. Wood. 17. 18. I'm saving that for the bling. Hold on. 19, 20. $5. 10 seconds. Yeah, that one's wood. This one's wood. Darlene's in on the bulk lot. Excellent. 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 Thank you. All right. I'm making a special lot for the next one. I'm taking the best of what's left and putting them together in one lot. All right, let's do that. You guys have been great to me today. I appreciate it so much. Let's see if I can put something together a little more special for you guys. See what you think. 60 there. I'm gonna have to break out the large flat rate boxes for this show. Holy cow! Good thing I have a ton of them. Darlene, I'm gonna make something out of all these bracelets. What? I don't know. Oh, that's a great idea. Do some repurposing arts and crafty stuff, yeah? All right. I'm going to save that for the bling. That can go with some stuff. That can go. All right. Oh, very nice. Okay. All right, let's see what I can do for you here. All right, check this one out. The mailman's going to hate me. All right, we got some nice. Let me put together the best of what is left. Maybe picture frames of pets at the shelter. Oh, that's not a bad idea. This one's got some nice stuff. There's one. Two. Check this one out. Very nice. Got the clasp. Gold tone. Little bling rhinestones in between. Very nice. Number two. Number three. This one's got a little stretch to it, but I like the black and the diamond. This one is vintage. This one is vintage. Jerry is back. What's up? 1, 2, 3. Check out the inlay on this. This is great. Love the inlay. Mother of pearl with the flowers. That's a nice one. I like that a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Copper. I like this one a lot. Copper and leather on this one. Copper and leather. 6. Now I got two vintage ones here. Check these two out. Check this one out. Spring hinge on the bottom. And that goes with this one. You go, how the heck does that open? How does that open? They're going to hook, they're going to touch it. Watch this. The hinge is off center. The hinge is off center. How cool is that? So you can open it up, get your wrist in there, close it. This has some tarnish on it, so I don't know if this is silver plated or it's just whatever. I don't see any markings on it, but unique piece. And let's throw in the polished agate stone. So that's 3, 6, 9. Yeah, let's do that. 9. 9 of them. Let's start this one at $8. A whopping $8. There is some serious good stuff in there. $8 start. 9 bracelets. Darlene's in. Did you bid yourself up? You didn't have to do that. Thank you, Darlene. I appreciate it. Excellent. The mother of pearl bracelet is yes, it is. I'm glad you appreciate it. Yeah, that's nice. Let's speaking of which, let's protect that one a little bit. Let's put that in here. And then put that in here. Open sesame. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. I promised a bling, right? Let's bring some bling. It's just fun stuff. Here we go. Rhinestone wraparound bling. Here's a bangle bling. Here's a bangle bling. Here's a little stretchy cuff bling. Here's a little not so stretchy bling. Kind of the green highlights around it. Bracelet bling. Flower bling. This one's a stretchy. Flower bling. And was there any other bling? Where's the bling to bring? Let's add this one to it too. A little stretchy, but I really like the color and the patterns on this. That's nice. So there's 8. Let's do 8 for 5. 10 seconds. Up and running. Retired Lena. How we doing? Good to see you. Eileen in for the win. Excellent. All right, let me go grab another bag here. This will bring some bling to your art project. All right, that goes there. Let me make sure I get the right number. Okay. Should we keep going? Well, we can keep going for a little. I still haven't hit my second wind yet. So this is kind of interesting. These are. Were there any more in there? I thought there was a color of redstone here too, but check these out. So these are kind of like wristlets here, right? But they've got different stone in them. This one's got like purple cat's eye, and this one's more kind of metallic. Yeah, but they come from this artist, Steve Stamos. Fantasy and romance in sterling silver, accented with genuine opal, amethyst, garnet, amber, onyx, and lapis. Selected designs accented with 14K gold-filled brass and copper. Selected designs available in 14 karat gold tone, crafted in the USA. So obviously, there's no gold or anything there, but some interesting stuff. Do those 2 for 3, both of them. One last lot, then I'm taking my cat to bed. Yeah, I think it's getting around. It's getting around my time too, but we'll see. All right, thanks for that. Hey, I appreciate you. Tell your cat there's some cat jewelry coming. Put a fox on your cat. All right, let me see. All right. Well, before you go, so let me just hey, thanks very much. I really really appreciate it. Thanks so much, Darlene. Great meeting you tonight, and hopefully I see you again soon. So anytime, anytime. Appreciate it. All right. Let's see if I can. I mean, we're getting kind of low here on the bracelets now. So let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got left. I'll just throw down another pile. This gives me very 80s vibes right there. Let's go with some of these. Yeah, let me put all these in there. Well, we'll put those in a bundle too. Let's keep those separate for now. Got this cool set of bangles. All right. So here's another copper piece. Very cool. There's this set of 4 offset bangles. These 4 go together real nice. So there's a set there. We got another thin filigree kind of bangle there. Silver, silver tone there. Hammered copper. This one's wood. This is kind of a neat little red plastic. Kind of looks heart shaped. It's like a bunch of hearts going around. Clear plastic. Another kind of hammered copper. We've got a small, maybe a 2 inch, 2.5 inch gold tone chain bracelet. Little friendship bracelet. A couple more bangles. Purple, black polka dots. Plastic. This one's got a little hasp on it. A little marble red tone. Thin metal bangle. And then, yeah, we'll run those as bracelets. Let's put these 2 in here also. Little stretchy bracelet here. Shiny gold balls. Speaking of shiny gold balls, here's some more. This one's still got a tag on it. $8. Whatever. All right. Gonna run all that. $5. 10 seconds. All right. Let's put those back. Do, 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 do. Oh, where did that go? Oh, I see what that is. Okay. Do, 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 do. All right. We'll keep these here for now. All right. Hey, I think everybody's going to bed. I think I should too. What do you say? All right, everybody. Hey, it's been a great show. It's been a long show. It's been a fun show. If you're still watching this on YouTube, what the heck are you doing? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hey, until next time, everybody. Yeah, I'm going to try, Jerry. I don't have any morning meetings or any meetings tomorrow, so I'm going to be sleeping in, my brother. Always good seeing you, Jerry. Thanks for your bids tonight. I appreciate the business as always and your friendship and hanging out. So thank you very much, my friend. Until next time, keep it cool, keep it calm, keep it collected. Catch you next time. All right. Good night now.